Hello, hello, hello. Countdown is not done, but let's do it anyway. I'm ready. I hope you're ready too. I came prepared with something different. I have not been playing a lot of Fallout lately, but a new season is starting on Tuesday. And let's see if I remember how to play Fallout. Um, let's see if I remember how to build in Fallout, right? Because building in Fallout is, you know, a different thing than some of the regular, straightforward building games. Um, we're going to turn that off because we're not starting soon anymore. I'm going to start now. I've been thinking about doing some building in shelters. So maybe I will have a little more freedom to do some of the things that I want to do. And I've been wanting to do a kind of like a cityscape. And I've been wanting to do something a little more cyberpunk ish with some neon. We'll see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it at all. Let's see. The field of view is messing with me. I think it's because it's a depth of field or whatever for the character. I think it's messing with me. I'm so used to being able to scroll out from every other game I've been playing for a while. I think this is probably like regular. I think this is the regular field of view. But since it's so different than the other stuff I've been playing lately, it feels really off to me. Okay, so I have my regular utility room shelter down already behind the gas station. But I'm thinking I want to do a different shelter and probably try and build it that. Let's see. Um, Summer camp entrance would be nice if they actually fix the lighting. And since I don't feel like having a migraine, I'm going to go with a no on that one right now. And the same was with the Triumph Terrace housing development entrance. Those are the lighting is so broken in there, I just cannot. What am I missing here? I swear, where is the pit? I had the pit neighborhood. Is it under this one? Vault quarter, vault abandoned. Okay, maybe it's here. Neighborhood square. There we go. I think I want to do that one. I've played with it a little bit, and maybe it'll let me do what I want to do. I'm going to sink it down here. Kind of, yeah, maybe like that. It'll probably pop up anyway once I do it. Yeah, see, it pops up some anyway. I do want to do some of these vault doors, but not just like floating out here because that would look kind of dumb. So we're not going to do that. Soundstage. Toxic Wasteland might be interesting for a cityscape, but that would take a little more investment, like time to map it out, kind of to put down like sidewalks and stuff like that. The soundstage I used as an escape room, so that's already built in. Root cellar is a really cool one that I kind of want to build in as well, um, because that has some really nice. That's the other one I was thinking about. It's either going to be the neighborhood one or like the root cellar to get a kind of like a I don't want to say kind of city vibe because the root cellar won't give you like a city, but something like that. Flatlands is another one that might work for city, but the flatlands and the toxic waste one are just a big stretch with weather, and the weather kind of really matters. The high stakes shelter would be really fun to just decorate, but it's so huge that I'm not really sure how I'd work on that budget. So this is my utilitarian camp where I did some of my first merging in the game, which was in my trailer over here. And like actually the first merges I ever did was a light in that aquarium and then the aquarium on the table. And you can't actually use this bed because I like my plushies, and once I placed the plushies and once I placed all of this on here, you can no longer get into the bed, which is fine. Um, I don't I don't really need to sleep in the game, so I don't really care about that. But if I actually do need a sleeping buff, I actually do have a bed set up here. Oh my gosh, will it let me? Okay, good. Thank you for that. I actually do. So this is where I do. If I need to get my sleeping buff, this is my little sleeping room for actual functionality with my since the new season is starting on Tuesday, it'll be XP grinding time. And yeah, that'll be the Mothman tome will be a necessity again. And I believe I put my yeah, I haven't really done too much with this. As you can see, I didn't even hide my generator over here. Usually I like to hide my generators and stuff. But it kind of fits here, so I don't really worry about it. I didn't really do too much building here. I just did a little, well, I put down the pre-built gas station, obviously, and decorated. And then I did kind of stuff that you might find in a gas station, right? Um, with a little rest stop area over here for reasons. Because who doesn't want to stop by a Wasteland gas station and get a little bath and shower and, you know, the perfume. I had something else over here. I think that there's another chessboard hidden in there. But for some reason, the contents of the chessboard sometimes just disappear. So that's a fun one. I had a stack of money over on this stool over here as well. So yeah, and I actually do have a vending machine up here, but there's nothing special in it at all. I was recharging my plasma cores. I wonder, I bet I have them full charge. I should go store them. I was trying to charge them all up, even though I don't really use plasma cores. I grabbed a bunch, and it was like a, let me just charge these up for some reason. For no reason at all that was actually beneficial to me, but hey, whatever. So, ammo, right? It's under ammo. Well, it's been a while since I've actually played, so this should be fun. Do I have 9 of these? Actually, 9 fully charged. Excellent. I guess you're going to be able to store those in your ammo bench at some point, I read, in some upcoming patch. So if they are fully charged, you'll be able to store them. Okay. I'm going to go into my, pick a shelter. Pick a shelter. Yes, I did put it up. My mechanical derby for the other buff for XP farming. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. We are ready. We are set. I just need to get bloodied again all over so I have that XP buff. Because that's what we live for. Farming the XP as fast as possible. Okay. I did put all my benches in here, but you know what? I don't really want them in here anymore. I'll store them, though. I was trying to build little vignettes in here. Playing around with that. So it has access to other stuff. I was redoing my tea room. My Alice in Wonderland tea room. I do not need the symptomatic here. Let's put that away. Okay. So I was trying to see what I could hide in here. And I started a little ode to hot dogs over here. Don't ask. Just enjoy the hot dog goodness. I wanted to try and see how much of this I can make it like not look like a vault. So I'm thinking about, this makes me feel so claustrophobic in here. So I'm thinking about, yeah, the interior shelters. What are the interior shelters that would have shelter doors that I wanted to look at doing? Soundstage is a no. Neighborhood Square, no, 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 no. Forbidden dig site would be another one to possibly look at. The abandoned mine shelter as well. Server room is a no. The quarters shelter would be kind of fun to decorate, but I don't kind of know what I want to do with that yet. And the atrium. I think the atrium, I think, had a fish tank, and I kind of had an idea for that. No, I don't want you to be like that. I really don't. I really want you to just, like, kind of be flush. Could you do that? Like, actually, like, look like you made sense in the world. No. Uh-oh. I was doing a left click, and the left click is not that for this game. I really need to get back into it, don't I? I'm forgetting the actual stuff and how to actually place things down. This is fine. This is just fine. Everything is okay. And if it's not okay right now, it'll be okay soon. All right. Let's see. Did the atrium is the one? I'm going to see if the atrium is the one with the fish tank or not. Oh, it is not. It is not. It's not. It's the wrong one. Okay. So, luckily, oh, I did do this. I did put a ping back to the vaults. I can handle it. We got it. We're good. Okay, we're going to remove the atrium because that's not the one I was looking for. I think it's just the quarters is the one that had the fish tank. And I was thinking about building around it. Not so much. Yeah, it's got the fish tank. This has got the fish tank. Okay. But I think, like, if I wanted to build in here, what I want to do is try and encapsulate it in a way where you don't see any vault. And that would just take, I think, a whole lot of work to hide all the vault stuff. It feels like that's like a lot of legwork that would be kind of boring to watch on stream, possibly. But I really love it. Like, I want to try and capture the idea of a garden inside a vault as well. So that's gonna be some fun. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Let me look at what the two city ones I put down. The two to like I'll put the abandoned dig site down. Mine shaft. I think maybe I'll just look at the two I already put down and make a decision from there. See where I want to go, what direction. When the pit came out and then they released the shelter with that city, it was actually like one of the coolest things. It was so new and it was such an interesting implementation and the ability to build in a shelter like that as opposed to it not being like a vault. And I really enjoyed it a lot. So this may be where I've tried a couple of times. I know I can't build on the street, so I guess I just build on these flats over here. So I have to just decide what I want, right? So what do we have over here? We have oil tankers and we have a tunnel. Yeah. And then a random scrap all. We have the shelter control panels over here, and that's kind of like a bad spot for it. It's a weird spot for it. I don't like it. But the weather's okay in here. The lighting is good. Because you have this over here, so why did they put a second one over there? That's unfortunate. That's... Yeah. I'm not happy about that. That's no good. That's no fun. Why would you do that? That's no fun. I don't need two. One is great, but why two? And then so obtrusive out there. Okay. Well, all right. This isn't really dim. The lighting is pretty bright. So let me actually. Okay. Yeah. I believe that the root cellar. Yeah, I want to look at the root cellar. Let me look at the root cellar. It could be kind of like, you know what it always reminded me when I came into the root cellar was the entrance to the Underground Railroad in Fallout 4. That's what it reminds me of. That's Hey, hey Stags. I am actually playing 76. So I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, you know what? This is my second most played game of all time and I barely stream it. Initially, it did work on my laptop, but like very poorly. And so I just decided to just stream it from the gaming PC and I couldn't get the audio working, but that's a pretty common thing with Bethesda. So, just pretend we have Fallout audio, okay? Right? I'll just pretend we have Fallout audio. I want to build in a shelter, and I'm trying to decide. The pit shelter's pretty good, but it's kind of bright. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I really like the root cellar. So what it reminds me of. Yeah. Well, I'm not really going to be in combat, so it's fine. And it figured if you don't need sounds, you don't need sounds. It's fine. It's no big deal. But the root cellar kind of reminds me of Fallout 4 when you go to that underground railroad. But now I'm not thinking about it. It's not the root cellar I was thinking about. It's one of the abandoned mine ones. This is cool, don't get me wrong. But I think I'm going to nope out of this one really quickly, actually. I think I'm going to nope right on out. But that's fine. Part of it is what I'm looking for. Part of it is to get the correct vibe. Soundstage I already used prior. I did an escape room in my soundstage. So I don't have any more budget on that one. So I can't really do anything with that one now. I mean, I have some budget, but it doesn't really matter because there isn't really anything else I could do. You know what I mean? There's just puzzles in an escape room. Because I love playing puzzle games. And so then I could, like, figure out some puzzles and incorporate that. A pit is still an option. But the root cellar's not the one I was thinking of. I believe the one I was thinking of, it's either abandoned mine shelter. I don't remember if it's this one or it's the other one. This field of view is killing me. So I put it in, let me put it to, gosh, free cam mode. I want to tell you what, if they had not put in free cam mode in this game, I'm going to like quit. Free cam mode was such a game changer. Okay, abandoned mine shelter, missile silos, and no, forbidden dig site. So the forbidden dig site, I think, is not the one I'm thinking of, but it's very similar to the mine. And what the hell is this? This looks so bad. Actually, this is just like gross looking. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna pick the other entrance. Oh my gosh. Let's find the other entrance for it. I did say abandoned mine shelter. Yes, I did. Let's go. Let's go over here behind my gas station and hide this. I got to remember how to play this game. There we go. We're good. We're gaming now. We're not floating off of a wall at all. That is perfectly immersed. Thank you, Bethesda. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So let's see. This one I think is going to be more passable. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Holy fuck. Is this the one? This is a lot. This is way bigger than I remember it. Oh. Oh. And it just ends over here. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, so the good news is if I wanted to make this look like a little city, underground city, right? I could totally do it here. The lighting is not too bad. The lighting is pretty good. So this may be the winner. I think this is the winner. We don't have any predefined streets or avenues or anything like that, but I think this is going to work. Maybe this will work. Let's see how long I can tolerate Fallout building fuckery before I need to nope on out. How about that? Right? Okay, really? You've got this control panel here. Escape room. Yeah, I'll show you the escape room. No problem. Yeah. I don't remember. See, look, what the fuck? Shelter control panel here. In my fucking way, by the way. But showroom, it's the same with the pit. Why? Here's one right here, and it actually doesn't look bad. It looks like it fits. So why the fuck would you do that too? Yeah, I'll show you the escape room. Hang on. Yeah. Utility room. It's in my utility room. It's in my high stakes shelter, but it's in here. Changing bed and breakfast, changing over this morning, then making kitty toy storage seat engines for a charity. My gosh. Scotty. Just when I think Scotty can't possibly be even more awesome, he's like, oh, you know, in my free time, I just make storage for the kids for a charity. Oh, that was a quick shot of my art gallery build. No, Scotty isn't close to perfect, is he? I'm not going to call you perfect, by the way. I won't call you perfect, but I know that I hope you're smiling right now because I hope you know how awesome you are and how very impactful I'm fairly certain you are in other people's lives. And I hope that you understand that you are an amazing person and you not only brighten their day, but they will think about you for a long time to come in a good way because you make a lasting impression and everything that you touch is just wonderful and it's better for everyone to know you. Is that enough? Is that enough? Okay, so here's my entrance to my utility shelter, and I wanted to close it in. My whole thing is to try and make it look... You're blushing? Good. I'm glad you're blushing. You deserve to blush, and you deserve to... Just lazy scumbaggery. Took advantage of the torrential downpour by spraying spray soap on my filthy car and pulling out of the garage to self-wash. That's... Listen, that's just smart. I just want you to know. We didn't even do that, by the way. It's a very windy day, though. Up here on the second floor, I can hear it howling, and it's actually scary. I wasn't really worried about the weather until I heard the wind howling through the trees, and then I was like, oh, it's crazy windy. Crazy windy. It's actually really warm, though, which is weird. I had the sunroom open, and I was out feeding the plants and talking to them and taking care of that earlier. And it was nice. It was 70 degrees out in the sunroom. I mean, it was beautiful. But then I went upstairs and I heard the wind and I was like, holy smokes. Okay, so here's my, so on this shelter, it's my testing playing. And obviously, if you come in here, you're kind of going to get a vibe when you come in here. Yeah, spooky aesthetic. Yeah. Well, when you come into my shelter, you're just kind of like, well, do I want to go in anymore? And if someone is scared off by this, I mean, that's fine. I don't actually care. Like, I just wanted to see if I could make this look, hide as much as I could. And so this was a newer thing that I did. And by newer, I mean it's at least probably a year old. And then this is as well. I'm just trying to make it look like it's in a shelter, but not in a shelter. Does that make sense? Because I hate the vault kind of shelter look. So I want to try and hide that as much as possible. So that was my objective here. It's kind of claustrophobic. These are the original walls that I put up because that's all I had at the time was the brick. I did this like as soon as it came out, as soon as I got it. And then this was my, you can still see some of the vault stuff back behind that window, but this is what I did to kind of hide the vault. And then I've got this over here and these windows. So yeah, these were my little vignettes behind windows to give a vibe. I've got the rad shower back there just to give some more texture. We're actually supposed to get a lot of rain coming up later. So rain is supposed to come and then temperatures plummet. So that should be fun. It was starting to warm up. One second. So, anyway, yeah, it's supposed to rain here. Pretty bad. Yeah, thank you. I want to try and do, the, whatchamacallit. I was just in there a second ago. Whoopsies. It's over here. The vault quarters. What I want to do is I want to build a desecrated something. Something desecrated around the window views and around the fish tank in there. But I really, really, really want to do something that looks intentionally vault-esque, but with plants. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do the little cityscape in the big vault or maybe just play in the shelter and the shelter quarter. And this is where I'm redoing my tea room, my Alice in Wonderland tea room. I could actually show you the camp even. I have a bunch of camps that are actually done that I won't touch. And my Alice in Wonderland is one of them. I did a tea room for the camp summer contest. But yeah, yeah. If you want, I can show you. But it's no big deal if you don't want to see. I did a queer cafe outside of Charleston. I did an art gallery outside of Morgantown. And I did the noodle shop outside of Summersville. I'll show you the escape room. And I labeled it here, escape room. There were traps in here. It was intentional. But I don't have any traps in here anymore. But just in case anybody feels more comfortable before they go into the shelter, knowing this is an escape room, they can use a scrap box and a stash box before they go in. So, there you go. And so I'm going to let load. This one I really liked, and I'm going to leave all the lights off because it's supposed to be dark. That's the whole vibe we're getting here. I'm going to go first person. So it's, well, please, let's go first person. Okay. I put this here because there were traps. There are no traps now. So there is no actual danger of death. That's yeah. I tried to cover as much of this up as I could to try and hide the fact that it was a shelter. But, you know, it is what it is. This is the RIP building set. And then here's an exit in case somebody changes their mind. They can exit here. Again, obviously they could just turn around and exit too, but I just wanted to make it abundantly clear that there are options. You're not forced to stay. You can leave any time. But I wanted this lighting as part of the vibe here. Right? So, here is room number 1. I don't know. You could try and figure it out if you want to figure it out. Tell me what you want to see and look at. Here's the code to decipher. And then you need a 4-digit PIN in here. I don't actually remember what the I don't actually remember what the codes are, by the way. I'd have to try and figure it out again. And then my Mr. Fuzzy is backwards. There was an update. There was an update and it swapped the orientation. Let's put you forwards again, darling. Here we go. All right. There he is. But yeah, there's some hints. There's some hints as to how you might solve it. But yeah, I went with like kind of like the Mothman decor, make it a little creepy in here. But everything you need. Yeah, it trap camp in good fun. Okay, pop me in your pocket, Scotty. Oh, you came across a guy who had so many in his camp, you tried them all out and you died repeatedly while they watched. He was so pumped. That's funny. So I only wanted to do this trap camp to try and kill a friend. And it was because he kept telling me that he was going to he wanted me to turn off pacifist so he could PvP me. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. So I literally built this with traps. One of these did have traps specifically to try and kill him. But because of how traps have been nerfed in this game, it didn't really do anything to him at all, even though he's playing bloodied as well. So, but we had a good laugh anyway, nonetheless. So that's room 1. And then that is room 2. And it was supposed to be this binary. And then if you know how to read binary, you could figure it out very quickly. Most people do not know how to read binary. My partner does. He immediately knew. So I kind of did some code over here. So you can do some math. And then I wrote on the letters first, second, third, and fourth. Just so you could figure it out. This is probably the easiest one because I did the math so blatantly on that side. It was a little harder, but then I made it a little easier by a couple little clues. Okay. And then the third one is this one. This is the third one. If you want to try and take a guess on how to figure any of these out, we can do it. Or if you just care about to see it like this, that's fine too. I'm game. I'm game. I can show you other camps if you wanted to see other camps too. I don't mind. Maybe I'll see. Every time I go and look at old camps, even the ones that I really, really like, I kind of see all these things that I've learned over the years that I would change about certain things. Like, oh, I see this and I could free up budget here by doing this instead, or I could do this instead. And so there's a couple of them, like my art gallery. My art gallery, there was a couple things I needed to do that I wanted to make it. What's a trick with the mirror room? Well, what do you think? There's mirrors. It's all mirrors. And then there's these letters. Yeah. So you tell me what you think. This is probably the easiest one. But it's the one that everybody took the longest to figure out because they overthought it too much. You know what I mean? I just wanted to capture the vibe, basically. And I really wanted to play with lighting. So I actually ran out of budget on this one as well. But that was with the traps. I went and took the traps out because the traps just kept going off even though nobody was in there. And then I just had to repair it. Not a clue the numbers backwards is the code? Yeah, that's exactly right. It's mirrored. So don't say not a clue. What is it? 0011. It should be 1100. Yeah. Let me try. Maybe. Is it? Yeah, that's right. There you go. And that's the exit. I didn't really have a way to like implement prizes. So the first room is just the first room is you sit down in a chair to get out and it puts you into a boxing ring. So basically I told him if he could do it, I would turn off PvP. I would turn off pacifist and I'd go in the boxing ring with him. And then the second one, you sit down in a chair and it pings you into a room. And that was the room that had the traps in it. They're not there anymore. So there's just the exit back. But yeah, this one I didn't really have a prize. So there wasn't anything special and I ran out of budget. So your prize is your life. That's what you get. You get what you get. So yeah, that just goes back to the soundstage, the entrance. Should I build or do you want to see something else? I only thought about it because I saw some screenshots of load screens of some old camps, and I was like, hey, kind of missed you, like my art gallery right there. It's been so long since I played. I had so much fun building some of this stuff. I definitely want to redo my cafe. There was some aspects of it I really loved, but I ran out of budget being able to do my favorite. My favorite is my noodle shop. I probably have seen my noodle shop though, right? I think Mr. Church visited it on stream one day. My noodle shop is by far my favorite. But yeah. But I really, I love it. I wish, there are things I would improve on it, of course. It's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of get that vibe of the noodle shop, but like an underground sort of like place, right? Yeah, hot steaming nudes. That's right. I have an ongoing joke with a friend of mine, and every time I have noodles, he's like, "Send me your hot steaming nudes," and I was like, "Of course, for you, anything, and we'll always send you my hot nudes, steaming nudes anytime." Anyway, so I have an art gallery when I really like the art gallery. But again, there's things I wanted to do there. Let me just build something new. So, what was I gonna do? I said mine shelter. Let's look at the mine shelter. I think I already looked in there though, didn't I? And it was big, big and vacuous. Very large and dark. Sure, why the fuck not? Let's go. I managed to live through the fuckery of Ark. So, sure, why not? Let's have some fuckery with Fallout. Right? Okay. So I can go back. Oh my god, I already had one down and I put another one down. It let me? That's not awkward at all. Listen, I don't always have memory issues. But when I do, no, I actually always do. There we go. This is a very good example. Okay, so if I want to walk in here, I need to make this more like a city, right? And the train tracks are not actually going to be a road for me, I think. But I do need to go with foundations, don't I? I also do need to get into fucking I can go into free cam mode in the shelter, right? Excellent. Jesus. I was about to like alt F4 if I could not. I swear. Okay, my favorite foundations are the blue striped ones because you can always tell how they line up. Always. Always, always. Wow. That is fantastic. Look at that. I can just put that up right there. Isn't that great? Look at that. That's fine. That's fine. Am I right? Perfectly fine, right? Wow, that's something else. Do I want to? Okay, so I want to close this up. Kinda. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll just start building. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Sounds like real life. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. It's huge. Yeah. I'm a little intimidated, not gonna lie. It looks a little big. It's intimidatingly large. We'll see if I'm gonna... how fast I nope out of this. I don't necessarily really want to make an entrance. Oh, look! This totally unnecessary shelter control box right up in my shit, in my way. That is fantastic. These are also not what's the word I'm looking for? Not shrunk. Oopsies. Can I make you go down? Go down. I like it when you go down. Oh, fuck. I'm hitting the wrong keybind. I keep hitting the keybind to place it that I would be using an arc, but it's actually just not the keybind for Fallout. So, you could say it's going well. No. I don't want you to do that, though. This is... You see how much I take to flicker the pieces? This is why I think controller building is probably far superior to mouse and keyboard. But all of the keybinds are different for controller, and I have difficulty using a controller. So, yeah. I kind of wanted to build like what would be like an entrance here, but I don't think I can do that. So maybe not. Because I put walls here. Well, I want to close the whole thing in. That would be kind of weird, right? Or do I want to close the whole thing in? Do I? I don't think I do. Oh. Do you know what I think when I see this rubble? I wish I had the mod in Fallout 4 that would allow me to remove rubble. That's one of the best mods that was ever created. Ever created. No, stop. Oh, I hit the keybind to just keep walking, and I don't want to do that. This is fine. This is fine. I don't like this. I don't like that there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna build stuff. Maybe we'll use the train tracks sort of as a guide to give us a little guide. So we have a little focus. We'll put a shop over here. How about that? You went from computer to PS5 and felt like I had way more control with PC, but it's probably just what I was used to. Yeah, I think I've heard overwhelmingly every single person I have talked to, every person I have ever talked to has always told me that using a controller for building is superior to mouse and keyboard. Not necessarily the rest of it, but that you have a lot more control when you're flicking the mouse and when you're flicking the paddles around to move stuff. And it's 100% accurate. I completely believe it. But I can't really use the controllers for very long. So I always worried about plugging in a controller when I'm not going to really play with it, and then having to adjust between back and forth. So I kind of just didn't, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why I just didn't. I know I said I don't need to use the train tracks as a guide, and now I'm totally using it as a guide, by the way. That doesn't match up. I would be afraid to hit that scrap everything button. I'm not gonna lie. I was building a park, like a trailer park in the bog, and I was using the pre-built whatchamacallit. Why does that look like that's not snapping to the... I could just free place this wall, no big deal. What? All right. I was building a trailer park in the bog, and I accidentally scrapped one of the trailers, and it was fully done. And I stopped building in pre-builts for years, actually. That gas station that I was just at is my first time building in pre-builts since then. And it was actually just years. It was years before I even wanted to look at a pre-made again. Because I spent so long decorating the entire thing. And then it was just gone in one button. And I really was... it was pretty upsetting, but we lived. We lived. We're fine. Wow. You know, this is one of my biggest points in contention. How long is it going to take me to find angled roof for this metal build set? If only Bethesda could make a choice. And here are the options, guys. Here's the options. Every single angled piece in one entry. Every single slant piece in one entry. Every single half wall in one entry. Or every single basic wall in one entry. Or every build set has its own. And then you can just scroll through the exact fucking build set that you want. And you could find your pieces and not spend 15 fucking minutes trying to find a piece only to forget halfway through the build menu what actual piece you were looking for. This is why I can't build in Fallout. The mod scrap everything but just settlements. The actual scrap everything mod in 4 has too interest to bug your game out. Sure. That was the problem I found with a lot of mods in Fallout 4. I'm not ever going to not mod Fallout 4. If I ever play it, it has to be modded. I feel like it's one of those games where the quality of life is just so good with modding that it's a necessity. There's just some games that have to be modded, in my opinion. And I believe that that is one of them, probably. After all this long day of finally finding this angled piece, I have to say and report back, I'm sorry. I've actually changed my mind, and I'm going to go with the half wall instead. So let me find the half wall again, because we have full fucking walls here in the middle of slant walls, in the middle of full walls, in the middle of whatever the fuck that other stuff was there, before I'm actually going to be able to find the exact half walls I'm looking for. You want to talk about a tilting experience? How is this acceptable? Actually, what the fuck, guys? Okay. No, while we're here, let's do this other one. Here, do that. No. Can you snap to the... Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. We are lucky. Today is our lucky day. Did you know it was our lucky day? Because I just found out it is indeed our lucky fucking day. Let's have a lovely view of the rocks here. I'm not going to go with that one, though. I'm going to go with the slanted one over here. It's all the way down here, though. Oh, joy amongst so many joys. This is wonderful. Let's maintain calm. Thank you, Bethesda, for giving us such a great game. With no bugs. Only full-featured, awesome stuff. Am I right? Are we talking about the same game, though? Because I don't think we're fucking talking about the same game now. Alright, what roof do I want to use here? I'm just going to start building, like, little, kind of like a vignette, but not. Like, maybe these would be little shops. And this would be a little, you know. I wish I could place these. Where are my triangular pieces? Oh, wait, that's right. They don't exist. Can you fit there, though? Is it not going to want to do what I want it to do? Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. I wanted to, but now I don't. Because it looks like shit like that, actually. It's fine, though. Look, the roof could go over here. That's legit. Really? Entirely. Holy smokes. Oh, man. I want to do this. I don't think I can do what I'm trying to do. It's, what is it that I want to do? To do that one? Not here. Not here, but maybe over on this one. Yeah, let me just toss this roof piece over here. You fucking serious? Because I can. Look. Because that makes complete and total sense. That's awesome. Do you know what? It makes me laugh when I do that. You know why it makes me laugh so hard? On the inside. I'm laughing on the inside. Did you know I'm laughing on the inside? The reason why it makes me laugh is because people were being auto-banned for having floating camps. And if you build, sometimes Bethesda just does that. Like, even if you don't want it to happen. Like, things will just like that. They'll just fucking float. Imagine reporting a camp, being out in the world, and just seeing something floating. So you report the camp, and then the AI is like, oh yeah, that's legit. Tell me you don't know anything about Bethesda's games entirely, 100%. Without telling me you know nothing about Bethesda games, right? Or am I right? Like, I totally am right here. If you know anything about Bethesda games, you fucking just know they don't work. They don't work, right? I think this is going to be a little, okay, I want this over here. This is going to be somebody's shop and house. So, yeah. I don't know if I like that half wall there. We'll do the, now I can go to recent. I'll go back to here. And, chuck this under here. I don't actually like it like that, though. So, I actually just want to do... Oh, you're not going to be recent, are you? That's fantastic. This is fine. No problem. There. That's what I want to do. Maybe. 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 But I need some back walls, don't I? I could probably go back to recent for that one. I really love... Oh, no, I only put the 2 kinds down, so I can't flex between them. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I feel like I should start building by putting down every single fucking wall type of every single thing, and then it would be easier to find than scrolling through the entire menu. Holy smokes. Actually. So you just have a lazy day plan, Stags? That's it? Do this one. That's a little close. We're going to zoom out a little bit there, babe. Let's zoom out here a little bit, babe. The menu is ridiculous. Yeah. So, funny story. When I first started playing 76, I had never played 4. And the 76 beta came out right before my birthday. And I was like, ooh, I'm going to pick this up in beta. And then if I like it, based on what they had said, you know, you can just get your refunds. We found out later that wasn't true. It's fine. I kept it anyway. So we're not going to talk about that anymore. But I had never played 4 before. So... actually, I'm going to do a half wall there. No. Do I want to do a half wall there? I got to match up the roof line over there. I had never played 4. So I did own 4. I logged into 4 and I was like, okay, so do I like the building menu in 4? Or do I like the building menu in 76? And that's literally how I made up my mind. Honestly. And at the time, I had 4 only slightly modded, but not really. And the build menu just made me want to cry because it was so overwhelming. So 76 at the time was very simple. Yes, I love Fallout 4 and a stack of mods too. I think we need mods in Fallout 4. So at the time, Fallout 4 was super simple. But Fallout 76 was super simple when it first came out. But now, over time, no fucking way. It's just not possible now. Now it's just ridiculous. And they didn't even, like, when they did this, they didn't even, like, make it make sense the way that they've implemented this. Having having, like, multiple different entries for, like, rugs, for example, it's so fucking lazy. Instead of opening up the code tag where their entry already existed for rugs, instead of opening up that tag, putting it all under one entry, all of the rugs under one entry, they just fucking added new ones. It's actually infuriating how easy, how much cleaner, how all of that could be. And then having the bathtubs, for example. One of the bathtubs is in one menu, and then one of the bathtubs is in, like, a completely different one. The clean one versus the dirty one. They're actually in different categories. But now, how convoluted 76's build menu has gotten, now 4 is a dream. So 4 is an absolute walk in the park of build menus in comparison to what 76 has become. So hopefully they do something about that. They said they're doing a revamp. So hopefully they do something about it. It's the worst is, like, the floor decor. But I want to tell you right now, the build sets is absolutely atrocious. There's no excuse for it. Okay, I'm going to do some scrappy filth. To the bathroom over here. Is that dirty enough? I want something dirty. I want something really grungy. I want a filthy bathroom in here. It already has some of that natural filth on top of it because of how close I put it down. I'm going to make it filthier. Wooden foundation, army base, floor. These tiles are legit. These Guild of Antiquity were fucking legit as fuck. Haunted tile. Vault Deck Greenhouse. Destroy tile. Sims Settlement. Melee Power Armor mods. 1950s decor. A bunch of storms and skies. Wasteland storms. Yes. Fallout 76 is completely happy, joy in comparison to 4. I think it's because the score for 4 is so dark, and it's done well. Not gonna lie, I love it. It's done very well. The vibe and the atmosphere in 4 is fantastic. It's unparalleled. They just do such a really good job of the immersion. So I have zero complaints about that. What do I want to do here? I think that's it right there. Factory tile. Where the fuck did this come from? What? 4 feels like a wasteland. I completely agree. I actually know somebody. Where did I get these factory tile floors? Where did this come from? It must be new. It must be something new. It must be one of the new build sets I bought, and I didn't even realize it came with a different floor. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works for this. So it's fine. All right. Sim Settlements is really cool. I know someone who actually worked on Sim Settlements. He has the most incredible builds I've ever seen in 76, I think. Some really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay. So, because this is going to be the bedroom-ish thingy here, I need a door to delineate where this is a private area. I do not want to use the metal doors here. But I don't necessarily want to use this schoolhouse shit here. Although I like it. You would check what out? Settlement building is your favorite part of 4? Have you never used Sim Settlement? It's legit. Yeah. Check out Sim Settlements. It's so good. I actually probably never played like a vanilla 4. I modded it so heavily without complaint. I mean, you know, without no regrets. I highly recommend Sim Settlements as well. Sim Settlements is really good. Most of the time I don't like to change games in how they intentionally are supposed to be. So most of the time when I'm modding games, it's to help with quality of life more than anything. But that's just how I do it. I know everybody is different, and I understand. I love the freedom that gives for people if they would like to do other stuff. I wonder if I can replace some wall curtain over here to just kind of make that be not that way. Wall decor. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the only problem with FreeCam. When you're in FreeCam, you cannot place wall items often. There are some wall items that you are restricted from placing in FreeCam mode. You like have that placeholder roof just sitting there floating over the fucking place. Like that. Love it. I mean, I don't, but... Sarcasm meter's pretty high. I'm not going to ask for anybody's permission for that sarcasm. I'm just going to fucking lean in because that's who I am. And if you haven't realized I'm sarcastic by now, you probably do not know me. Okay, what other ones do I have here? It would be great to be able to see. Oh my god. There's a whole lot of shouting going on downstairs. I don't know if anybody can hear that. Crazy. They're having a very good time. Which is awesome. But it's really loud. It's good to hear them play and have fun. Whoa. Intersects with existing one. What? But I can free place that. What is going on? Why can't I... Guys. I can place this floating. But I actually just can't place this on this wall. Can you make this make sense for me? This will not, because it intersects with an existing object. But if I bump it out just a little, I can just make it float in oblivion. Or it could go on this one. Holy smokes. Does it not go on half walls? What is happening? I just want to tell it to stop killing my vibe. Because it's actually just killing my vibe right now. Actively. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna figure it out somehow. Something. Does the stream look clearer than normal? Because I did a thing. And so for me, it actually looks beautiful now. There's toggle snapping. I didn't touch it. I just turned it off. Let me try the vines again. I don't know why it wouldn't let me put it on the half wall. But it lets me float it in the air. Right? Why is that a thing? Like that's what I'm wondering. Like if you feel like you don't, yeah, no. But I can just float it in the air though, by that way. This is what I don't understand. I can float it in the air, but I can't put it on the wall. Why? Make that make sense, please. Please, please, please. This is why we don't have nice things. This is why we can't have an enjoyable time playing this game. This is why. When you do shit like this, I don't get it. I actually just don't understand. This is actually why my patience is so thin with this game. Do you know what I mean? Okay, this, I need a roof. Okay. I need a roof, so we're gonna go free cam again. So I need to build the roof up. I think that's gonna just be a flat roof, actually, or if we're being honest here. I don't actually know why I picked the glass one over there. I'm probably gonna change that one. But what's a grungy? I like. Is this the one that has the texture underneath? I don't know why you don't see that on the PS5. I have no control over that. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry if I just, like, you now know that that is an option for other people and I've ruined your day or made you mad at Bethesda. I did not do it. I'm sorry. It's crappy that they don't give the same options to everybody. What am I looking for? I'm looking for grungy glass for over here. For this one. The middle one. Where's my grungy glass? Concrete with a hole might work. It's intersecting. Guys, it's intersecting. But I can't scroll it over. Oh. Wow. That's... There we go. Do I want that one? I think I want that one. And I want this one to be completely closed off. Where's the army base top? I really like the army base. I think this one? Yeah. Army base. Like that. Maybe. Yeah. And then this one, we're going to put that up for now. And we're going to do... Not the army base one. But maybe the responders one. Is the one I'm looking for. Like that. I may just go responders with all of it, just to keep it the same. Let me see. What options do I have with the responders that's flat? Ooh. 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 Yes. Let's see about that. Let's do that one too. Maybe we'll just keep that same roof line. Yep. And let's swap you around here. Now, let's get out of build mode and look at you here. Oh, look at that. I love that when that flickers. That is so fun. That is so fun. The flickering is great. You may have to change that wall out so it's not flickering, unfortunately. So, let's look. Maybe this one will not flicker. I think that one doesn't flicker. Yeah. That is the, whatchamacallit. That was like the high stakes shelter bundle. There was the build set that came out at the same time. Atlantic City build set. And that does not flicker. That works really well if you want to hide walls, I have found. I'm going to change this to concrete. Not that one. I'm going to change these to concrete because I don't like looking at the wood through here. And as I found, it's all the way at the end. So I don't even remember getting this new floor, factory tile, but I think it works very well for this. Well, I cannot go through this wall in that mode, so we'll do it in this mode. Just change that to that. And change that to that. And we're good. Okay. So, let me... We have to have a light. We need a light in our little shop. We need a front door. I think I'm going to do... whoopsie, he sits on auto walk. That's so fun when that happens. Okay. So, I want to do... for the shop. So my favorite set of doors are the circus doors. I like how nice and flush they work. Yeah, sure. Just replace this. That's fine. Floating doors are no big deal. We all have them. Hiding somewhere. Where are the circus doors? There they are. Please tell me that you actually snapped in there. Please? Did it actually snap? Oh, good. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't looking and I just clicked it. That's good. All right. Okay. I don't know if this actually, like, did snap into place, but it works. So we're just going to leave it. All right. This is our first little shop. I like it. That's the living quarters in there, which is totally open to the entire world to see. No privacy for you, Jerky. No privacy for you, but we'll put curtains. Let's see if we can do some curtains in there to make it. I'm not going to go free camp because I'm going to put things on the wall, and we wouldn't want to be able to do that easily. So we will just do that the hard way. Oh, look, the vines work. Love that. The vines, maybe on the outside. Okay, we can do... So the vines would work on the inside. I just want to bring that to your attention. If I want to put the vines on this wall, I have to go on the inside. And then it snaps right in. Did you see that? Can someone please make this make sense to me? I'm actually... I just want to put vines on the outside of the wall. But Bethesda said no. You can only grow the vines on the inside or float them. I really cannot express how I feel right now with words that are safe to use in a public setting. Legitimately, I really just don't get it. All right, let's look at wallpaper first. Let's just change the subject. Because this is not, it's not right. I'm not happy right now. Okay, this is good. This looks like a store. This works for me. Works very well for me. That'll work. And then let's see what kind of filth we can put on in this bedroom living space. We'll just leave the inside of that because the inside of that is really good. The inside of this looks filthy enough where I'm like, yeah, that's good. I mean, I guess we could go with the, yeah, that's just not, this is not going to work. That's too nice and clean. The brick seems a little out of place for this. I don't want to lean in too hard on wallpaper. I don't feel like it's going to work for me. If I'm going with someone that has opened up a shop in this underground, kind of like underground place, city, whatever's, they're not maybe going to have access to a lot of wallpaper. So maybe one wallpapered wall would be okay. And what can I do over here? It's also not brick either. So I kind of feel like that's a... Maybe I'll do that metal on the inside because it's metal on the outside. So then it'll get rid of the texture. That's too much. I feel like they wouldn't waste their time wallpapering these little pieces here, right? But I feel like the rest of it's totally appropriate. But they might have like enough. Maybe they've saved up like enough where they can just wallpaper like one wall. Maybe they want to make it... This actually maybe fits. But maybe not here. This kind of brightens this up a lot, doesn't it? Maybe it works on these. What do you think? Ew, the responder roof looks gross on the inside. Actually looks disgusting. I think this looks too bright. I think it's too bright for me. I'm gonna go with the yellow. I'm gonna go with the metal in here, and then I'm gonna go with the yellow on this wall because it looks gross and dirty. But it looks like, you know, they splurged for this one wall. And oh, here's the vines taunting me again. That's fantastic. Appreciate you. By all means, please. Vines on the outside. I swear to God. Actually tilting. Why? Is there a reason why the vines will only go to the front? Honest question. Honest question. I'm gonna look at to see how the army base one looks for me. I think I might like the army base better. Plus, it's got that gross interior ceiling, which I really like. The gross interior ceiling a lot. We might leave that one. Do we leave that one? The army base on this one, I think, is it's the glass one. Yeah, sure. Let's see. And then if we go in here, then we get that really nice grungy ceiling. Yeah, I like it. Okay, you need to get your wallpaper changed to look also gross. Yep. It looks like wallpapered brick almost. Kind of. But don't you dare try and put vines on the outside. Unbelievable, actually. So what I could do, I wonder if it's... Okay, let's try this. I wonder if I can swap... Okay, let me try this. I wonder if I can swap... Alright, let me put down a foundation. Oopsie, I got the right keybind here somewhere. Let's put down a foundation here. And let's swap the orientation of the wall so we have the outside in. Right? And then maybe it sees it there. And then it's like, oh, it's inside. No big deal. But it's really the outside. And then we flip it back. Well, we try that. Oh, look, it works fucking perfectly. Amazing. But I bet it won't let me flip it now. You know what I'm saying? Now it won't let me flip it. Holy smokes. Okay, let's see if I have more freedom if I change it to a door. This is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna grab oh my god. Alright. I didn't want to have to do this. I wanted to see how long I could go without needing my flamethrower trap. But here we go. Let's find it. Where am I at? I need demolition, I think. Demolition expert. What else do I need? Is it the flamethrower is under... It's been so long. Where is it? It's actually just been so long. It's home defense. Ah, man. I think it's home defense and demo expert, I believe is what it is. But I'll double check real quick. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, I can't put traps in here. Yeah. I need fireproof and home defense and fireproof. Yikes. I was so off on that. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't think I had those. Did I just equip the home defense? Is that what I just did? This is fine. Yeah, I did. I just equipped the home defense and I already had I probably already had fireproof on here. as part of my regular build? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's why. Whew. Well, this is fine. Oh, wait. No, I want to take that home defense off, though, because I'll forget. If I don't do it now, I will forget. So I'm going to do it now before I forget. Home defense is going to go off. And I took off Ninja, which was for sneak attacks. Because that's how I play Fallout. As a sneaky melee punchy punch. Okay. So I'm going to put you here. This is so stupid. I can't believe that I'm needing to destroy walls just to be able to put freaking vines on the exterior of a wall because it's just not working. Please make this make sense. Okay, the vines are busted and broken. Whoops. Go back in free cam. That is so dumb. Actually dumb. Now. Oh, look, now I can do it. Wait, is it not showing up on the outside, though? Oh, sure. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Let me put this back at the wall. I had it. Well, now the vines are enmeshed. They're not really here or there. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly fine with that. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm going to need to do the same thing over here now. Oh my goodness gracious. Building in Fallout. You are such a pleasure. Let me do the door. And then let's do heavy vines. This is so silly. Why does this feel so silly to me? Is that working? Oh, yeah, no big deal. It's not gonna do it again now. That's fine too. I mean, why would I want to do that? Does it not go on the... What? Sure. There we go. It can't be a door. It only needs to be a wall to go on it. It can't go on the door, but now I need to change it to a door. This is fine. This is perfectly normal behavior. All right. We're good. We're good. We're making great progress. No, I don't want to scrap you. I want to store you. This is great progress, I gotta say. Flip that door back over here. We're not gonna scrap the heavy vines, please. We're gonna change the door to a super big window. Are you the big one? What? There's a big one. There's a big one. Where's the big one? There you are, darling. And then we're going to come in here and repair these vines. And they're also going to be enmeshed in here. They're kind of inside. I'm okay with it, I guess. I really wish they just went on the outside of the door like they're supposed to, but here we are. Bethesda likes their logic and physics. It makes a lot of sense. I fully understand it all. It's true. Did you see? Did you see what I just had to go through just to put vines on the outside? The outside of the wall, which should just go. Uh-oh. You know what? I need a sound alert for It Just Works. I definitely need that. I definitely need that. Okay. Well, here we are. Let's put the roof back on. And now it's showing me that these vines are like in this stasis on the inside of the wall. But I'm going to pretend it's not. I'm going to pretend that it's just fine. I'm going to pretend that it is perfectly normal behavior for video games to do this. Right? We'll just pretend together and thank Bethesda for this wonderful experience. I like to pretend too. Pretending is my favorite. Yes, let's just pretend together. Okay, so this is our little slummy house. Oh, no, it's not slummy. Not slummy. It's not slummy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you know, I need to put some lights in here because it's a little dim for me. So let me look at lights. And then I want to drop merge and make a little bedroom over there. I'm going to drop merge. I like to layer my beds. So I'm going to put a sleeping bag on a bed because some of the beds... Oh, yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Lurk away. Lurk away. I'll be here. I'm going to get a drop merging thingy out, though. I'm going to set that up. Put a floor. And I'm going to put a generator nearby. And then a trigger trap. Where are you, pressure plate? It's probably under... It's under connectors. Oh, it's been so long, I forgot where my pressure plate was. Holy smokes. Am I even a Fallout player? That's atrocious. Atrocious. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to take a really quick break and be right back. And I will be right back. I will be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I said quick. I think there's still an ad going. Possibly. It's okay. How are you doing, Scotty? You're listening over the sound of doing laundry for 11 people. Gosh, imagine. Jeez. I don't know. Like, aren't you amazing? You are indeed fantastic. You are indeed fantastic. What else do you have planned besides the laundry? You said you were going to go make a toy uh, thing for charity, right? But there's that and laundry. You're doing everything. You're doing everything everywhere all at once. Am I right? Big enough for kids to sit on and use as a toy store, but in the shape of a fire engine. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. All right. Well, we just had some fuckery with Fallout. I should make that the title of my stream. Fuckery with Fallout. That's what we're doing, folks. It's fuckery with Fallout. Okay. It's fine though. It just works. It just works so well. I may have to go. I forgot to bring water up with me. I just brought coffee, my afternoon cup of coffee with me. And I may need to go get water in a bit. But I'm fine for now. I'm okay. Let me get back to this fuckery here. I have laundry to go take care of later. But I decided to not, like, right now. I'll just do it later. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I wanted to do lights. But I do. I have laundry to do later. Just the folding part. The other part is already done. So I just need to fold. Just need to fold laundry. And it was time to get rid of the flannel sheets because it's warming up. So the fluffy sheets are gonna they got washed. So they need to be put away. Yeah. Right? It makes total sense. I kind of want to put... Yeah, I kind of want to put this outside on a table, but I'm going to put it there now, and then I'll get a table for it later. Actually, I know the table. I know the table I want immediately. I'll do this one. I'm going to put this here. On the table. Oh, here we go again. Lamp on a table. No way. Why would be able to replace a lamp on a table? Are you joking me right now? Freedom and creativity with our building is great. But not being able to put a fucking lamp on the table? What is happening? Please, someone make this make sense to me. Please. The floor trash is going to show up on top of the table? What? Now do you understand why I have such a hard time building in Fallout? What is going on? Why? That looks like absolute shit right there like that. Actually looks like what is going on? Why do we pay for this? Actually, why do we pay for this now? Maybe if I put it on a barrel, it might be a little higher, and so it won't show. I think maybe a barrel might be better. I like the height of the barrel over there. Wow. I'm getting irritated so fast, it's not worth. Yeah, I put something on the table, all right. I got the lamp on there. But geez, I don't mind the trash on the floor over here. But that's the foundation. And it's close to it. So that makes sense that that would be that way. It does not make sense. I know I have a barrel in here. I don't think it's in floor decor, and I'm going through my floor decor. I think it's actually under tables. Boxes will work really well in the shop too, possibly. So I'm going to put some of these down while I just came across them. Open box of paper. Open box of paper. Clean. We do not want clean. We want closed boxes. That's it. Open and close. Okay. No, we're good. That's good. I like that. That's good right there. Wool miner junk. Yes. For the shop over here in the storage area. Ashtray. Yes. I will get to it though. I promise. Leaf piles? No. Not today, darling. Not today. Clean board games? Not on my watch. Not in here. Fragile, mysterious wooden crate. This side up, fragile, handle with care. That's gonna go right into the shelf. Why the fuck am I lagging out just trying to fucking walk? Fuck Bethesda. What a shit show. Jeez. Now do we understand why it's a hard time for me? Now is it clear? Oh look, it's the tub. It's the clean tub under floor decor. There's the barrel. The dirty tub is under appliances. Did you know that? The clean tub is under floor decor, and the dirty tub is under appliances. Now, this is excellent. Look at this. This is the perfect height. And look at that. The floor texture down here doesn't come up to the top of it. So now let's see if we can put the lamp. I'm happy with this. Guys, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming so hard right now. It's so hard. The gaming is just working. We're winning the game at this point. That I just won it. I should just log out right now. I have just won the entire fucking game forever. Nothing could top that moment. Okay, I need a kind of an open sign here. Because this is going to be a shop, right? So the point of this is to be a shop. So I'm going to put a counter. And this is kind of where their goods are, as it were. Where they've got their stock. You're gaming so hard through me. That's what I like to hear. I'm enabling you to game so hard. It's so good. I'm glad that I can help your gaming experience with my sarcasm and undeniable fucking charm. That is all I am here for, folks. Okay, let me do the counter. I got some junk in there. Floor decor, counters are under here. Incense burner, fuck yeah. We need an incense burner in the middle of the house. That's a reasonable thing to expect. It's not. I'm not going to put that there. I'm just kidding. This, why is it flickering so much? Ugh. I'm going to work myself into a corner here. So let me stop decorating for a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wanted to do lights in here too. So let me go back. Bump back. Back. I'm fine. I'm not distracted at all. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Thank you. I would never become distracted about anything ever at all. I am perfectly... I'm doing so well. Okay. Fire signals that I need to turn on? No, thank you. I hear fire trucks outside. Squirrel. Squirrel? Who's a squirrel? Do you see a squirrel? Or you're just referring to me? I'm just kidding. You're making a joke about me. Right? It's a joke, right? You're not literally calling me a squirrel. It's a joke, right, Scotty? Oh, you know what I need? A fucking generator. Fuck. Oh, whoa, the lag. The lag at picking up the fucking mirror ball is insane. It's fine. What kind of generator do I want to put in here? Volt power bank. Produces 12 power. Oh yeah. Squirrels don't swear this much. Could you imagine a squirrel that had my fucking mouth? Wouldn't that be fun? Ultrasight generator. Oh. Find plans to build this. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't have those, I guess. Power shelter generator. Wait a minute. It says 1 of 20. Does it mean I just have the little generator built? Yeah, let me do the solar panel. That would totally make sense, right? I actually kind of want to do a gross generator. Actually. I want to for the feels. You know what I mean? So small generator only produces 3 power. Large is just too big. The utility box is literally what I actually just need. But for proximity, it wouldn't work. But I kind of feel like I'm gonna go with medium generator. What is large? That's so big. It kind of feels like it would be appropriate to have a gross generator. But I don't want to have to actually deal with the gross generator either. I also feel like I don't want this fucking thing in my build. It's so disgusting. It's such a nuisance. Oh, hey, that's fine. Right? Thank you, Bethesda. Thank you, Bethesda, for making my dreams come true. All right. We got a blue disco light in the bedroom. All right. It's not a lot of light, so we need actual functional lighting in the shop part. I want fluorescent lighting. Actually, I want obnoxious fluorescent lighting up here. Could you imagine a squirrel with my mouth? Wouldn't that be fun? You're not having fun? Wow, that's bright. I know you were kidding, and I know where it came from. This is too much here, actually. I don't like it. I do need a top light up top from the ceiling. What do we got? Oi. That one's dirty. Is it too bright, though? Wow. That is bright. I wish there was, like, settings for this. It's pretty bright. So let me see if there's a different option. I want to say I think this track lighting may be better. It's more centralized brightness. That's... Wow, that's something special. What about that one? Whoa. Not that much light. Jesus. How's the fluorescent one, like, not the worst? No strobe lights, though. Those are not going to work. These are actually really good, but not for here. I super love this light. This is one of my favorite, the tree branch chandelier. The tree branch chandelier is one of my favorites, and so is this cultist light. But it's just not going to work for the shop. It's dim, and it's very lovely. But it's not going to work for what I want. I need slightly... You got another phone call? Okay. You and Stags both. No, stop. Uh-oh. I think this might be it. I think this one might be it. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's actually going to be it. That looks really clean, but you know, it's going to be the perfect amount of light. I think that's the good amount of lighting for me. Okay. Yeah, that's going to work. That lighting is good. Now I need to see about a countertop. Let's see. My throat. I should get some water. I will be right back. Uno momento. We're back, we're back, we're back. I am back. Okay. I have water. I know I said I didn't need it, but then all of a sudden, I actually needed it. So here we are. Back. With water. Okay, so now we're at a counter. Let us do that. So I started junking that up. I want to center this maybe a little better. I'll deal with hiding that generator that's floating up in the sky later. It's no big deal, I promise. Okay, so I want to do a counter. I want to do free. I want to be in free cam mode. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling claustrophobic. Okay, I think that's good. So counters are under floor decor. But where? Under floor decor? Uh-oh, I'm getting distracted. I saw plants. Oh. What? I can't do anything. Where's my, Oh, that's great. It's completely lost. There we go. Alright. Well, maybe a worm farm is okay out here. Well, I'm looking at it. Let's just float it right there. That's fine. That's just perfectly fine. Right? My gosh. Really, really, Bethesda? Oh, it's fine. Bethesda is just doing Bethesda things. Okay. Filthy counters. What are the filthiest counters we've got? Oh, I think I might go with that. Yeah, is it yellow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the yellow one. I know it's a diner counter, but this person that runs the shop just does not care if it's diner. It's gonna be like a kind of like a standing room only sort of deal. So you can come in and shop. No, we're not gonna do that. I do not want you to do that. I want you to, and I have to untoggle the snapping because it keeps going to snap. Kind of want to do this like here. Maybe I'll just build it out from that part. Well, no, I think that's okay. Let me see if I can. It just flickers between views so quickly. It's really messing with my... Yeah, I think a little standing room is okay. This is a little high, though. This counter. I think this counter's a little high. I don't know if I want to use it. I'm going to scrap that real quick. And I'm going to go to bookcase. Shelf. There we go. Do I have any options? I want a little higher than this, but maybe this is okay. Yeah. This may be okay right here. And I can kind of see where I can line it up with the tile on the floor. Oh, it's doing the thing. It's doing the very fun thing. I'm going to line it up with this tile. Then I'm going to go over here. You know what I need to do first before I do that, though? I need to kind of probably put junk on it. Like it's for sale junk for sale kind of thing. So I'm gonna put this over here. Then I'm gonna use my connect this to here. But I'm gonna move this anyway. Okay, so let's put some junk on here. we need to go to floor decor and overwhelm ourselves with all of the possibilities of the world that we do not need here, but we get. We got a snow globe. Oh, I want the bottom stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll put a bottom snow globe on the bottom. Take some bigger junk. Did I just... My gosh. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, that'll go. Whoa. What is up with the... What is up with the flickering frames? Bethesda, I really want to play your game. I want you to know that. But it's really difficult to do it lately. It's just almost unplay... Wait. Didn't I just put that on the shelf? What is happening right now? What is actually happening right now? What is happening? Actively. So I can't do that in FreeCam, is what I'm learning. Alright, well we learned something new. Let's do submerging. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. That's fine. Can you not drop merge in shelters? I've actually never tried. I think I might have stepped on this. So I'll store it and I'll put it back down. I always have a hard time getting these to work. So I always like... Okay, I do like this and then that, and then I do more than what you're supposed to have to do. Yeah, that looks like that's working. Maybe. Oh my gosh. The lag is crazy. Wow. Oh boy. Merging's not going to take a long time at all. Wow. Holy smokes. What is... Wow. Crazy. It's so... I feel like this is crazy. I've never had to take this long to drop merge anything. Is this just like a shelter thing? Or is Fallout like broken more than normal in a different way? It's not even going now. Excellent. I can't even put it on the pressure plate is the problem. It's like actually just not. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. That was the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Don't do that. I want to do, I want to do, what am I looking for? I was maybe thinking maybe the snapping being changed was affecting this. But I can't find that option for toggle snapping now. That's fine, right? We gotta... These items need to go to the middle shelf. Roughly. And then I will put new items on the top shelf. I think that's almost there. Let me get out of build mode and look. It looks like they're there almost. So I'm gonna do the next... next things. Next set of shelf items. Floor decor. Crazy, crazy lengths that you need to go through to do this. Is just, that's not gonna work, bro. Maybe on top, though. Maybe someone would appreciate that. Coming to a store, giant cockroach. Don't worry, he's friendly. Don't worry. This is fine. Crazy. Why is it flipping around so much for me? I cannot be the only one seeing this. What else do we have that we want to put on those shelves? This guy's a little big. These are a little tall for these shelves. Why? I wonder, like, Bethesda can't possibly want their game to be unplayable, right? Like, that's not a thing, right? But it's really hard right now to not believe that that is the case. I'm struggling with the game's basic functionality. And that's not actually where I think Bethesda wants their stuff to be. People struggling with basic functionality is a terrible place to be. I'm going to put a plant over here. And then, what else can I put on here that's shelf-sized for some clutter? I should get the truck. I think the truck would fit really perfectly on this end over here. What I do want to sneak in a little alien right here. And then, where's the little wooden truck? It's near the top. So, let me do that. There it is, the Blue Ridge truck. Well, we're going to change it to go facing this way. And then, I'm going to grab another little figurine and stick it behind there. Hopefully, I did this okay on the first merge. Actually, I'm going to take this one up, and I'm going to put a fish. Oh, that's too big. I think that's going to be too big. Is that one littler? Maybe. Yeah, that one will work. Let's do that one. If it will let us. If it will let us. Wow. This has to be a shelter thing. This is insane. Whoa. Isn't this supposed to be like fun and stress relieving, right? It's definitely not doing that for me. Every stream should just be called Fallout Fuckery. Honestly. This is crazy. I am curious to see what their build update is going to be. They're coming with a build update. So they said. Wow. I have never had to go to such lengths. I think I can do one more drop. I can't really tell. Yeah. Yeah, I got one more drop. I got at least one more drop in there before it's too deep and it sinks into the wood. Whoa. And I got one more. Let me put this over to the side and then I will go over there and crouch. See how closely I can get and look. Oh, that is beautiful. It's a little sunk in on that one, but I'm going to call that a win. So we'll do the top one now. I'm going to consider that a win. And I think I just changed my mind. I don't know if I want to use this as a counter, but it's going to be fine. The reason why it's going to be fine is it'll be done to decorate something else if I don't use it as a counter for this. So it'll be fine no matter what. It'll be okay. Let me see. What can I put on the top, though? What will fit? That's definitely not it. I just want you to know. Definitely not that. Maybe. Wow. What is happening? It makes me feel like I am losing my mind. Like, it actually makes me feel like I'm seeing things with the amount of, like, flickering that I have going on over here, where I'm trying to, like, place it down and then it will skip a couple of frames. It's actually crazy to me. Okay. Let's have a jug. I know that this is a shooting target jug, but it feels like that was a lot of skipping. I need a floodlight. Yeah, I need something. That's for fucking sure. My God. I can't, like, you gotta tell me, it's not just me where this shit is just, like, flickering around. Like, I don't know what's going on. There was a recent update with Fallout, and ever since that update happened, it just, did you see that? I move my mouse 1 second, but it flickers like halfway across the screen, and everything is in a different position. It's so, I haven't been able to play the game because of it, actually. That's one of the reasons why it's hard for me to play. Because it will go in one direction and then it'll flicker so far, I'm completely turned around, and if I'm trying to like even just move and navigate, then I'm running into, I've completely changed, everything has changed. You know? It's super frustrating. I just want to play the game. But then when I try, I'm not able to really because of that. I want to put a plushie on here. On the top over here. Plushies, oh plushies, wherefore art thou plushies? Nothing in this world is good without a good plushie collection. Not you, Marshmallow Man. Why would you even go on there correctly anyway? I put, Jesus. Where did the plushies go? I don't remember them being this far down. This is ridiculous. Typewriter's good. Oh, but no, we're not gonna... No typewriter for you. If it's floating when I look over, I'm gonna just tilt. This is one of my favorite things to do. Is take this light right here and hide it in something, merge down, and it will give you a light without actually being a light. Oh my goodness. I know we've got some plushies somewhere. I know we already had some. I put one down already. Since when did the plushies get so far down in the menu? I don't recall. Alright, Space Kitty. You're on. Please tell me none of this is floating. Excellent. Looking good. And now we're going to take it back in here. Looking great. Oh, it's filthy on the bottom. And everything I just did looks like it was a waste of my time. I love that. Fantastic. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares about that, right? Would it be better if it's like over here so I don't have to look at how filthy that is? Yuck. Really? How disappointing. It's probably the story of building with Bethesda in this game. How disappointing. Maybe I put it over here. Let me see if I like that orientation better. I don't know that I do, but maybe get out of first person, but that's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work for me. So I can't like go through here. Okay. Well, we tried. Thank you. The shelf looks great though. Yeah. Thank you. It's a little sunk on those truck wheels, but I'm gonna consider it. It's just a win. I wanted to put it over here. I wanted to build the counter, and the counter looked kind of weird. So I was trying to see what a shelf would look like over there. I still could do counter, by the way. 100% could still do counter. And then just use this shelf somewhere else. Like this shelf could just be in the bedroom over here. You know what I mean? And then it's just set. It's ready. Which maybe that's just what I'll do. I'll put it over here for now. If only it let me build vines on the outside. You know what I mean? If only applies to so many things with Bethesda. Okay. All right. I think that's good. I will just leave that there, and I'll do other counters. Especially if it's going to do that in the dirt over there, and it's just going to mimic that. I'm just going to do other ones. I think that's just going to have to be. Okay. I did have these shelves out. Oh, where are you? Counters, I mean. Yeah. So I think I'm going to do... See, it just seems so high here. And I didn't... But maybe it's fine. And then I want to do like... Trying to line this up. Now I needed to toggle back on. Oh no. Do you see how slightly off that is? I need to tilt this one just a hair. That's better. Okay, now let me see how this looks if I'm a shopper coming in. Yep. Checks. Oh, it's off. It's okay though. Sometimes it's okay if it's slightly crooked, and then sometimes it's going to drive me insane. And it's not okay. This is one of those cases where I'm trying to line it up. Oh, and it's off again. Love it. I love it. No, I think these shelves work really well. I like the color, and I like how filthy it is. It's rusty and gross. Okay. I'm going to have to turn toggling off, I think, again. I'm wondering if I want to... Oh my gosh. Do I want to do it like here? I don't want to... Maybe like right there. It feels... Let's just move this camera correctly, please. That feels like that's too close. So then that one feels like it's too far. It's fine, right? Okay, let me pick this one up. And let me pick that one up. And then let me do... like so. Come on. No, what? No. I did Snapple toggle snapping and it disappeared. What is going on? There. Oh my gosh. I think if I do one more, it's gonna go into the doorway. Is it still usable? It's not. Okay. So I need to bump this down more. That's what I was testing out. I needed more room. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I either push it back, which I'm not gonna do. I could push this one back a little, but I think if I do that, then there's like no walkway there. So I think I'm gonna do this one. And then do this like that. And let me see if that gives me, I think that's gonna give me enough space. So I will do that. I will do that. And let's not toggle you there. So we're gonna pick you up and then toggle you there. And then we'll turn off toggling. And then, are we gonna toggle here? No, we're gonna pick you up. Building in shelters is fun. I just want you to know, this is actually a huge reminder of why I don't build in Fallout often. I'm being constantly reminded of every single moment of trying to build in this game, of why I do not build in this game very often. I love it conceptually, theoretically, all of the above. Seriously, still my second most favorite played game, most time played. But holy smokes, is this actually kind of enraging. But whatever. We'll... Oh, man. Do I have a corner piece? I do, but I don't think I want to use it. Okay. Let me get a little bit closer. Let's see about this. Yeah, I like it. As long as it's not flickering, I think it's good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, I like it. Okay, good. Thank you. You did something that I liked. Oh, we're good? I'm going to move it a little closer, though. Actually, it's slightly off. The wind is crazy outside, actually. Kind of a scary sort of wind out there right now. I hate this part where it, unless you move it in a significant amount, it won't actually work. That's the best thing I found. I wanted to do 3 of these. I think 3 is going to be too much. Yeah, it's still going to be too much. I didn't move it over enough. Okay, I need to move it over even more. So what else of your laziness do you have planned today, Stax? What other laziness is in the cards? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's line this one up. Right there. Baby. No, sure, why would you do that? Why would you do what I wanted you to do? Whoa. Crazy wind out there. What? You probably can't hear it. I don't think my mic is picking it up. Why did that not snap? Oh no. It did this the other day when I was trying to play Fallout. And it literally just refused to snap, even though snapping is on. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see that? Look, I see it green. Boom. Nope. No green for you. Okay, let's try it do this way. You won't snap on that side? Will you? Perfect. Well, at least I can do it that way, and it'll work. Right? Okie doke. It's great. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. Now I'm going to turn snapping off again. And I think maybe it's enough movement. Maybe it is enough. For now, it'll match up. Maybe I'll recreate the noodle shop in that other little one over there, perhaps. You have a stupid test tomorrow afternoon. You work training, all legal stuff. You haven't had to study for things in so long you hate it. I concur. I am going to hate it for you and live vicariously through you in not having to take a test. But then when the test is over, you're done and there's no studying after that, right? Like you just get to like not. Right? Or it'll happen every once in a while. Is there going to be a test? Or is this just like new training stuff that is a test? Or... That's flickering. Fuck. I don't like that. You want to throw a tantrum? I throw a tantrum. Go for it. I mean, it might not help after, but it might make you feel slightly better. You can vent about it if you want. I'm here to listen. I think it's perfectly acceptable sometimes to throw tantrums about things. Even if you can't do anything about it, and even if the tantrum doesn't do anything at all but throw a tantrum, go for it. But there will be more tests next 3 weeks of training, but it'll eventually be over and done. Well, that's good that it's eventually over and done. Yeah. I hate the thought of that because then it's like, I finished school, but I guess new job training and stuff like that, then that's an inevitability sometimes, you know, that new stuff will happen and you have to deal with it. I think that's just the nature of those things, is that if there is a new thing, then eventually something like that might happen where that's unfortunate, but eventually it'll be, you know, it'll be okay. I feel like throwing a tantrum is perfectly acceptable. That's gonna piss me off. That flickering is just not gonna, it's not gonna be okay with me. I'm not gonna be okay with that. I'm definitely not okay with the flickering. Definitely not gonna work for me. But let's fix it. Patiently. Let's patiently toy with this corner, because this is the real content people are after in the world. We lost Scotty for power tools and woodworking. I think he's working. Okay. Not flickering, which is good. But I want to make sure it's actually... Unfortunately, with the way things work here in this game, sometimes you have to move it way far away for it to actually move. If you try to nudge it just a little bit, it just won't. You hated school, it's a nightmare. You're going to do some good leg kicks, stomps, and squirming around on the floor while whining. Be right back, yeah. Don't squirm on the floor, though. Just, you know. Scream into a pillow. Oh, I'm sorry. Just kidding, you're looking at your notes. Yeah. Well, it's okay to... I mean, it's okay to get it out that you don't like it. Being an adult is just not... It's not the best all the time. You know? Don't you all... Don't like most of the time when you're a kid, you're thinking like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so great when I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want, and that's like the biggest lie in the world, because you totally can't. I mean, you could, but there's consequences to that. Lots of things you can do, but unfortunately, consequences are a bitch sometimes. I think that that's the biggest lie, is that you can just do whatever you want. At least that's what you're led to believe. You don't think about that when you're a kid. I think that's just the thing about being young. You think, oh, that must be nice to be an adult, without realizing everything that comes with that. And then that's just such a betrayal. And the older you get, it just feels like more of a betrayal over and over again. Oh my gosh, that had me grabbing the roof. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is grab that roof piece. Man, I'm gaming so hard right now. No. Okay, well, I moved it there. Adulting turned out to be a total drag. Yeah. Some things about being an adult are fun. Nope, I'm grabbing the fascia, the wall again. But oftentimes it's just not fun, though. I was looking at starting a Conan server up again, and I went to go read about their latest update to their base map. And one of the things that they did when they changed one of the functionalities of the game is something called a purge. And a purge was where enemies would attack your base, so you'd have to have defenses up. So it kind of becomes like a base defense thing too. If you think like the concept of the game, like 7 Days to Die, sort of like that, but not really. So like every 7 days you'd have an attack and you'd have to defend against it. So in Conan there was that as well. It wasn't every 7 days, but there was a timer, and enemies would come and attack your camp, and occasionally there would be high level things. Sometimes creatures, animals, and sometimes people. And they could be people you could thrall, and then you could have those crafts people at your base if you thralled them. You know what? What the fuck are you doing even? How the fuck did you manage to do that? It's floating. This is fine. This is totally fine. So, when there's the purges, you could get them. Well, they reworked the purges, so a lot of people were stressed about purges, because if you just want to build for fun and you do not want people to just like attack your base in a PvE setting, again, this was not PvP, this was completely PvE. This is two separate things. There could also be PvP, for the record. I never put PvP on any of my servers because it's not really incredibly balanced, but not a lot of people I play with wanted to have PvP, so that wasn't a thing that we did. But the purges can be a nice thing so that you can test out your defenses. You can have that functionality of the game. So they reworked purges. Will 3 fit, or did I still just fuck it up? I can fit around it. I'll allow it. I think we're done with that. I'm going to call it good. I see some flickering, but whatever. It's fine. I don't care now. We're good. This looks like a legit wasteland shop, right? We're good? We're good. I'm calling it done. Okay. So they redid the purge, and they also put in like a keep that you could go attack in the game, basically. And I guess it lagged out the whole server, the whole map so badly that they're actually just going to remove that from the game. I didn't even get a chance to like test it out or play that part of it. It feels so bad that like a major feature and stuff that they added to the game, they're just getting rid of completely. And it was one of the reasons why I was going to run a map on the original map, but now they're just getting rid of that. So there's no actual reason to run that map. So if I do run a map, definitely doesn't need to be on that. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna pick this up and sort and situate this stuff a little bit here. I gotta put some stuff for sale on the shelves, I think, if this is a shop, and then decorate with some signage on the top. I'm gonna do the bed. Let me do the bed. I'm gonna do a bed. What looks like a proper adult. Oh, that's filthy. We're good. And what are we gonna do for a cover? What kind of bed cover do we want? Something dirty. Or do we want something slightly clean? Will it even matter? I don't even think I need to drop merge this. Nah, I don't need to drop merge it. Maybe I can fit it in here, though. Hopefully, I can fit it in here. Oh, come on. Adulting is so adulting is definitely not. Yeah, I agree. It turned out to be a drag. Is that all you have planned on this fine Sunday afternoon of wind and rain? It's just studying. Oh my gosh. I didn't want you to do that. I do want to bump you over there. I do want to kind of bump it over here. Yeah. Because, oh no, maybe not. Maybe I do want to bump you back over there that way. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. That's maybe there. Okay. But then deeper. Deeper there. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Okay. So I'm going to also, because I like to put things under the bed. So I'm going to burn this bed up and put some shit under the bed real quick. So let me go grab this generator, please. We're going to smash this. And we're going to bring the generator back in here. Yeah. Do that. Let's burn the bed. I'm going to burn everything but the bed. Everything but the bed is going to burn. Literally everything but the bed is going to burn right now. That's fantastic. That's my favorite thing, actually. Is when everything but what I'm trying to burn gets burned. Okay, let's see. I need to be further away. Oh, dear. I need to be physically out of the way. And then see if I can move that far enough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's put some stuff under the bed. Floor decor, where are you? I'm actually going to put this generator up too. Okay. What floor decor do we have to work with? I know I have those boxes. could put one or two of those, but that feels so boring after I already used it. But I guess it doesn't matter. Kind of limited. I know what I want to do. I want to put that vault suit in a box under the bed. Getting out of the vault didn't quite work out. Oh, still, as a reminder, let's stash that vault suit. I avoided it as long as possible, cleaning and messing with my plants. I started the day intent to study, and I have I have allowed myself distractions in ADHD fashion. I'm going to panic and really concentrate at like 11 p.m. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. What is this silliness you're talking about? I mean, I think sometimes, and I don't mean this as like a cop-out, but I think sometimes some people's brains just work that way. You know what I mean? Like under pressure. And I mean, I don't know. Like I don't mean to say like, yeah, you should 100% avoid responsibilities because this is just how your brain works. But like maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind it. So if I put things off, I try to just keep it in focus because sometimes for me, it actually, I'm fine, if that makes sense. And I know that's not everybody. So sure, let's put a lobster crate under here. Why not? Who doesn't have a lobster crate underneath their bed? Am I right? Right? Of course I'm right. Of course the lobster crate's going to work perfect. Oh, definitely need to put this over here somewhere. I know I put one over there and another. Whoa. With that snapping issue right over here again. That's very fun. It snapped to the wrong place. Well, as long as you get it done, you get it done. So that's the good news. As long as you get it done, you get it done. But yeah, I can understand the desire to want to not put it off until the end as well. That's kind of important too. It's just, I guess it's whatever you feel like you want to do. If you know you work good under pressure, then maybe that's fine. I definitely think I need more than just that box and that lobster crate underneath there. I think I need more. Let me look at my stash boxes and see if there's any special kind of stash boxes that maybe will work under there. That will fit. Like a plushie at least. I know that's not under stash boxes. But I said what I said. My stash box. Oh, that's for a little bathroom, isn't it? Wow. It needed its whole own entry even. That's phenomenal. I'm so glad Bethesda's on top of this stuff. Put that there. A suitcase probably would have been good. That, I wonder if I put... No. Come on. You want me to grab you. I know you do. There we go. Will that fit under the bed? I think that's not going to fit under the bed. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Ew, what happened to the texture? That used to be so clear. That's 76 on the back of that vault suit. I bet I could probably put 2 suitcases under here, but I'm just gonna do the one. I'll put that there. I'm gonna put this over here because, yeah, that works really well there. We like that. And then I'm gonna go find a plushie for this little empty corner right here. We'll put a plushie and then we'll fix it. And then we'll be done with that corner. So floor decor plushies are going to be all the way at the bottom, we learned today. Well, not all the way, but, you know, near the bottom. Ooh, I need to put some flamingos outside, don't I? Did I pass the plushies? No, there they are. There we go. Here we are again. What plushie goes under here? An alien? I'm not feeling it. Jackalope is adorable. Something a little grungy but lovable. What do we have that is grungy but lovable? Snallygaster's. Perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Now let's repair our bed. Let's repair our sleeping bag. And we have a bedroom. Almost done. We need a bedside table and a little light. I think what we're going to do with that is not a bedside table per se. We don't have a lot to work with. And this is this person's like only little calm, happy place in the wasteland. This is their place. So we're going to go with this. And oh my gosh, I don't even know if I want to even attempt putting stuff on this shelving unit. But we're going to try. Let's try. Let's see if we can do it. It was a nightmare. The drop merging in the shelter, I don't know if it's my computer or the recent update or what. But drop merging in the shelter was a nightmare. I just want to have that be said. I'm going to pick this up again in case I stepped on it accidentally. And then I'm going to power it anyway. Just in case. Okay. So I'm going to drop merge a couple of things on here. I'm going to go with plants, I think. Because plants are pretty safe. For the bottom. I can drop merge those right in there. For the first two down there. If I can find them, will be good. Wow. I love that. I wish I could make that cockroach into a lamp. And you've got a puncture. Oh no, here's the tire shop. I punctured your tire? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scotty. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, building in Fallout still. And it's really bad, actually. The lag is way worse than I remember. But here we are. It's okay. We're gonna make do. I'm looking for plants. Plants? I'm looking for those little succulents. Hopefully, they can just repair your tire quickly. And you'll be on your way. You know? Okay, I'm gonna do that one there. And then I'm gonna do, wow, these are just fine. I'll do this here. This person. Let's back away so we can see this a little better. Oh, this is actually merging way better than the other one was. That's excellent. I'm happy about that. All right, we can do this a lot faster. The other one was a freaking nightmare, guys. Okay, I'm going to do one more plant. Where are you, plants? I'm going the wrong way, I bet. What a nightmare. Oh. I'm gonna do the Tunnel of Love. I can't even see where I'm at here. Spacing. Let me see. Where we gotcha? I gotcha. And then we will do a plant on the right side this time. And we're gonna vary the plant. Do this, if I can stop lagging a little bit. Excellent. And now... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I messed it up. Crap. All right. Well, you're not going to be there. It's fine. I grabbed the wrong thing. It flickered too fast for me. Oh. Well, that's not... This is not working very well, is it? Okay. Well, that's just not... This is just not going to happen. I'm okay with this. Not. not being a thing. It's gonna look bad if I don't decorate that, though, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna persevere. We can do it. We can do it. Let me get this out back out again. That did not go as planned, actually. Do that. And we had this one out. We'll reverse it. We're gonna do this. I want this to be the bottom shelf. If I can just get any of these shelves, like even like maybe 1 or 2 things down, I'll be happy. I'll be more than happy if I can get it to work. I made mistakes, I think, when I was merging. I think, you know what? I think those things are too high. I think they're too high to fit on here. Yeah, I think it's going to be too high. If I merge this down all the way, it's going to be sticking through these shelves. I got to find smaller stuff. Okay. The snow globes are a good idea, though. I think 1 snow globe at the bottom would work. I don't think I have a plant that's small enough. I did this in my noodle shop where I had this stuff. Is this one a little short? Yeah, that one is short. We'll do these 2 for the bottom. That should work. That should work. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let me grab this section over here. Put my mouse over here so I don't accidentally grab stuff. That'd be good. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to do that there. And now I'm going to... Oh, no. Oh, no. That'll fit perfect on the bottom one. But look at the overhang over there. Okay, I cannot do plants. These plants are just not going to work. So let me see what other floor decor can go on the second shelf. I'm not going to do a lot, though. I think it's just not going to work. It's got to be something small. I know there's that little race car. I mean the little wooden car, but I think it's too big. I think it's just going to be too tall. Let me see. No, that would be good. That'd be good. I'm going to do that there. Maybe I can get that to go placed there. And then maybe I can do the little alligator plushie on the left. Another nice little flat shelf thing. Where are my plushies? Wish I could like favorite certain things that I use all the time. Or conversely, I love the plants too. They're my favorite. I agree. I wish they fit too. I'll do some more around though. Don't worry. The plants are my favorite. What is scorpion plushie? Oh man. Scorpion plushie. Oh. What the? Oh, that the pheasant. The pheasant is so cute. I need the where's the little wavy willards plushie. At least the plushies are all in the same entry, right? There we go. I think my favorite is the bunny. Actually, the bunny's just so adorable. Okay. Now, let's do this last one. Please. Fingers crossed I did it correctly. And I'm just going to leave this middle shelf. Is just going to have to be empty for now. Oh, no. I went too far. But this is just going to be it. I'm fine with that. And then I'll just put some on the top. I'm stuck on something. I'm okay with it being a little sunk. It looks okay. It's not the best, but I'm okay with it. We'll just leave it. It's better than not. It's better than not having anything else, and I don't want to do it again. And this is where you see I am lazy. Sometimes laziness wins over perfection. And that's okay. But that merge worked a lot better than the shelf, because the shelf that I did before the merging, it was flickering and lagging all over the place. That was actually ridiculous. We'll put some plants on here though, for sure. And a lamp. But I don't want the succulents. Yeah, if you're standing and looking, you don't really notice. No, the wheels are a little sunken, and with the Nuka-Cola thingy, you can't really tell because it could be either way. You can tell if you look at the snow globe that you lose the base of it, but if you don't know there's a base and you're just walking by, you don't really notice it. So I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with it. It's okay by me. I would like to put at least one succulent here. And then not just that succulent, though. I'm going to do, where are you? Yes, there you are. Some of my favorite succulents right there. I'm going to put you here. And then I'm going to put you over here for the height to anchor this corner. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Aren't you lovely? Now, we're going to need some wall decor, but I do need a lamp. I'm going to put a lamp on there first. But what lamp? What lamp do we want? We have that spinning lamp there, so I don't really want to use this. Yikes. I did it just one too many, but then the wavy willards would have been floating. That's weird that they had different snapping. Probably because it was floating when I put it down, and I couldn't tell it was floating when I put it down. Which is some of the worst shit that Bethesda does, if we're being honest. That some of this stuff floats, and then some of it doesn't float. It's very inconsistent in the vault, I have found with my vault. With my vault building today. Very inconsistent. But I think that that is Bethesda's biggest consistency, is that they are inconsistent. Ark building superior. Stags, this is the most wonderful Ark builder I know. I showed you his base yesterday. Ark building is superior, I have to say. I have to agree. Stags really liked your build a lot, actually. I was bragging on you. 100%. Okay, I need a lamp over here. And that is not what I'm looking for. Yes. It's my artistic outlet, too, is building. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. I just get paralyzed with getting things done. But I actually started a build yesterday. I was streaming on Ark. But I figured it was annoying me trying to get these roof pieces on there. So I was like, well, you know what? I have a whole lot of hours in Fallout, but I don't really stream it. So I figured maybe I would just change it up a little bit and do something a little different and stream Fallout, since it's like my first love of, I used to stream it a bit, like way back at release and stuff, a little bit, but not a lot. So I was just like, well, why don't I just try that? So far, it reminds me of why I don't. Isn't he so talented? He's the best. He's one of my favorite people to play Ark with anyway. Despite being talented. It has nothing to do with that, but that's also wonderful and amazing. And he's just also one of my favorite people. So, okay. Wow, that was bright. That escalated to levels it was not wanting at the moment, but that's fine. Yes, very cozy. I like to make cozy stuff too, but I don't know why. This is the stupidest thing. Let me explain. So I ended up enclosing those ruins in Ark for my base, And I ended up making it really boxy, which is something that you can 100% do in Fallout. But when you are building in Ark, you don't have to. So that's the funny part, is that in the game I didn't have to build like that. I ended up building like that. And now I'm like building in Fallout today, and I'm like, ooh, I wish I could do some round circular stuff. Oh, wait, yeah, there's a game for that. It's definitely not this one. So I think I might just go back to streaming Ark stuff. I mean, it's actually the game that I'm playing the most right now. So. And that's fine. Stags, did you say you bought Ark because it just went on sale? You're building in my area? What do you mean? I need to remove that garage. You bought the game, but you can't open it for a few days because of stupid adult responsibilities. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're more than welcome to come play with us on the server when you're ready. And the people that play on the server are super helpful. This is Scotty is one of them when he's around. And Donuts is too. You're building in my area of your house. That's fair. I saw there was a hallway down to another room and I was like, ooh. So I kind of wanted to build by your house yesterday, and I was looking, and there was like this little like glade off of the corner. If you go up a little hill and you put a big tree down there, and there was like a little pond and like a waterfall. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want to build like a little tiny cozy hole right here, like a little house right here. But I didn't want to invade the glade. I didn't want to make it too many build pieces in the area. Do you know what I mean? Because I know there's a limit. And every once in a while when I go to put some pieces down, it'll tell me up on my HUD, like, you have X pieces out of X pieces. And I was like, oh, I would feel really bad if I went over there and built and then it locked you out of finishing what you wanted to do. Do you know what I mean? But I am very tempted. I want to just challenge myself to build something small and cozy. Does that make sense? So that's what I was thinking in that glade. You've only experienced that with turrets or some limited items. I think we'd be okay. Yeah, I think I'll try it. It is not always. So, and I will have to look more and see if there's a server setting. Possibly. He's probably going to surprise me with something. Actually, it's probably what he's going to do. He just gets in this building mood and then just goes wild with it. And then he's like, hey, you want to come see what I did? And I'm like, of course I do. Like, he made me a Miata, and so I logged in yesterday morning, and I was just riding around, and I ended up riding on the ocean floor because my house is in an island. So that was super fun. But I managed. It was okay. I had my scuba gear on me. I just swapped it out, and it was okay. All was well at the end of the day. We need... I think it might just be like decor items or singular items like that. So I think probably we're going to be okay with the building. But I don't want to infringe. So on that. But I also wanted to make sure it was okay if I built over there. If it was okay with you. I don't need a floating bunny, honestly. Now I just want to go fucking play Ark, though. This is so tilting. You welcome the company. I know. I told Stags you're my Ark husband. Listen, we tend to play Ark together, and for a little while, I told Stags how I would just break into your house on other servers before we were tribe mates, and I'd just sleep in your bed. And that might have made you uncomfortable to start with, but who's this strange person with blue hair showing up just sleeping in my bed? And I was like, nope, deal with it. You're stuck. You're kind of stuck with me now after all these years. You're kind of stuck with me. Perhaps. Wow, look, the bunny is floating. Isn't that amazing? Oh my god, Bethesda. Why? Why though? It makes you laugh and honored that someone will want to stay in my house? Of course. It's probably a good thing that we live so far apart because I might do. I like you a lot. I might do that in real life. Just like be that annoying little cat that fucks with you. I have so much fun when we do manage to play together. Like just go off on little adventures, build it, and they will come sleep in your bed. I did. I swear to God, I used to. We played a lot of different maps together for over the years. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate that he puts up with me. We put up with each other in our quirks and idiosyncrasies and personalities, so it's cool. I like it. Because some things we are very, very different about, you know? It's in the best archetype. Yes. But it's like we know each other and there's certain things that we know about each other. So even if we're not playing together, it's like I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, I feel like I see this big bear and I need to get it for him because I know he really likes bears. And I know every time he sees a Thyla, he probably thinks of me. So it's fun. It's fun. Okay, wall decor. I'm going to put some plants on here. I don't know if it's going to let me, but let's see. Not plants. What are those planters? Sometimes we wake up with random mystery dinos in our inventories. Yes! Well, we can only do that because we're on the same tribe. Like, if we're not logged in or logged out or whatever, and then I would find... Like, if I tamed something, and I would just go stick it in his inventory, so he'd wake up with it, and he'd do the same to me. It's never... It does make me laugh. It's nice. It's nice because someone's thinking about you, you know? It's nicer to play with someone that you can share stuff with and you can geek out about the same game together. I don't know. It's nice. I like it. I like it. Don't want to put those on there. If I put that on there, what's going to happen to my vines? You agree? I agree too. I'm glad that you agree. I'm glad that we're comfortable enough with each other after all these years that we can just fuck with each other and stick things in each other's inventories, and it's good. It's never a bother. I think it's funny. I actually like it. Yeah. I do. I need to get to building to make my base feels cozier, but I started. I have to redo the greenhouse again. Okay. But I did start. I did start. What am I going to do down here? It's going to be ash roses. Sure, why the fuck not? Let's just do ash roses out here. It's perfectly fine. This is fine. Wow, that bunny is just floating. It's a process. I think we've been working on this Svartalheim save on and off for like a year. Yeah, it's been over a year, for sure. Yeah. I bought it when it first came out. And then had to take a break because there was just no decor mods for me yet that made me happy. And I was waiting on the one to release, but it didn't release. And I was just... So I went to go play Fallout for a while so I could decorate stuff and do a lot of building in there. And I got a lot of building done there. I got the art gallery, I got the cafe, I got the noodle shop. I did a lot of stuff. So coming back to Ark because Fallout building was just not doing it for me at all. And I've been contemplating doing a Conan server again for the building, strictly for the building. I just went to their page and I saw today that they have They are removing the keep on the base map. So the keep that had the invasions is being removed because it lags too badly. So they're getting rid of it on the map. So one of the things that was actually the only new content that they added, they're just going to remove. So I think, and Conan is on sale for like $4 right now, actually. So I was thinking about starting a Savage Wilds build, Savage Wilds map up, possibly. Wow, look, the painting. This beautiful, wonderful painting is in its own thing. You wanted to build on 76, but since you came into the game so late, you would have to buy so many things to have decorations and the sets to use, and it's overwhelming to think about. That's valid. It's completely valid. It's really niche, I think. I think it's a completely niche building game. It to me, I know technically it's a building game, but to me, it's not a building game when I look at like actual other building games, like Ark or Conan. It's a different sort of building game. It's not, you don't even build as much as you get to build in The Sims, to be fair. And it's so niche that you have to know so many tips and tricks to work around the building system that is in play. So then at the end of the day, it's more like you're playing a game to play the game instead of actually the game. Does that make sense? Because of how everything is just so different. So for me, you hated that everything was red at the time unless you used a rug to place it down. Yeah, it's true. I had to, I'm not even going to, so to put these vines down, I had to put the vines. So this is the deal. I wanted to put the vines on the outside wall, but it wouldn't let me put the vines on the outside of the wall when that is actually how they function. It would only let me put the vines on the inside of the wall. So in order to get these vines on the outside, which they are actually on the outside, even though on the cursor here they look like they're on the inside, I had to take this wall and I had to flip the orientation so that the inside of the wall was actually outside with another foundation on the other side, put the vines on it, then change the wall to a door and flip it back around. But I had to burn the vines first before I could actually flip the wall back. Then I could change it back to a wall, repair everything after I flipped it, and now the vines are on the outside, technically. But they're not really actually on the outside. They're technically like in the inside of the wall in this weird sort of place. And all I wanted to do was put the vines on the outside. And it blows my mind the amount of steps that I had to go through just to do that one thing. So sometimes my brain is like, yeah, this is fine. I don't mind doing this, but I really have to be in the mood for building in 76. And that's probably why shit like that, like this right here, I put wallpaper on the wall. So do you see this this clock? Yes, it makes you laugh. Because you're in Ark putting vines down and I have to go through all those steps. That's exactly right. It's true. And it's so frustrating. But I mean, I love the gameplay loop of this game because there's so many, like there is actual new content that comes out regularly, semi-regularly. So there are new things to do. So it puts me in sort of like this weird place of, I like building in this game. I love this game. I have over 5,000 hours in this game. I'm closing in on 5,000 on Ark. So it's like I'm getting there with Ark, but I still have more hours in this game. Probably because I have to go through so many fucking steps just to build basic shit. Actually, if we're being honest, that's probably why. So I honestly, and see, look, I can't place the fucking painting down. Like, I'm literally just standing here trying to put the painting down. And maybe it's because I'm trying to build in a shelter today. And maybe that's what it is. But bro, this is fucked. It shouldn't be like this. So now I just remember this is why I do not like building in 76. And I really wish it was different. I really, truly wish it was different. I wish I could just enjoy basic functionality of the game. You're good to go. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. It says you're good to go. These fit. Isn't that fun? These fit. Excellent. My God. So I'm saying I just want to be able to do it. So that is actually literally why I just end up coming back to 76. I mean, coming back to ARK from 76 and needing a break. Wait, you were just good to go. You were just good to go. So not all the pictures do need to be powered. So they have the option. Some of them have the little connection. Hold on. In the beginning of this menu, I swear to God, I swear. No, what happened? There were ones that you don't need to poster power. I think that these work without, but now they've added area generators. They do an AoE generator. Do you want to see where my AoE generator is? If I could put a fucking painting on the wall, I bet I'm floating this on the wall. And I bet I don't give a fuck now. Yeah, I'll show you my generator. Just a second. You're not even gonna believe it. You're not even gonna believe where the fuck that generator is. Just brace yourself for fuckery. All I'm gonna say, brace yourself for fuckery. That's it. What the heck is going on? If I was a painting, let's float this shit. No! I'm gonna show you. This is floating. Yeah, baby. Do you see this? And then the disco ball just freaked out. AFK real quick. I'm gonna have a seizure. Actually. Stop it. You had to use a pillar to place pictures in your shelter? Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. And now you know why I need breaks from Fallout building. What's that disco song? I Love to Love You, Baby. That's the song that's popping in my head right now. I would love to love you, but sometimes you make it very difficult. Indeed. Maybe we'll just go with a fucking mirror, because... Or not. That's perfectly fine, too. I guess nothing goes on this wall. Holy shit, bro. Actually? Like, actually. Do I need to be, like, super close? Will that matter? Maybe building in a shelter was a bad idea. Is that what we're thinking? Maybe? This is fine, right? Okay, so can I put anything on this wall? Is it going to let me? Because this is actually going to tilt me hard. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Shelters were so wonky. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think it's a shelter thing. I think it's the shelter. I wanted some of the capacity that you could get with a shelter that you don't get other places. So that's kind of what I wanted. But apparently there are bad parts. Jump scared by ARK surprise music. Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel your pain. That is actually horrifying when it sinks in. That's perfect. That is so menacing without the wings. Perfect. I'm going to show you my generator. I kind of hate it. Ew, with the lamp right there. I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on tonight. I think after dinner we're going to do some family gaming. A little bit. But my Diablo stuff is all done. I finished that up last night. So I got my little raven pet. Okay, are you ready for the big reveal? Boom! Look at that generator. All physics fucking gone. I'm going to go into build mode, and I'm going to go to free cam mode so you can see how good this generator... It's just there living. It's just there living its best life up in the sky. Isn't that great? I wonder if I can hide it even more. Look at that. Can I hide it up in the... Isn't that great? Look at that. What's that up in the sky, guys? It's a bird? It's a plane? No, it's a generator that can power an entire shelter. Oh my god, it kind of blends. Feast your eyes on true Bethesda. It actually just blends. Look, I can't even see it right now almost. That's fantastic. It's great. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? But that will power the whole shelter. It's actually just fucking stuck up there. Like, that's good. Oh, yeah. And that one right there, do you see the roof piece? The roof there? Isn't that great? I actually built an entire escape room in the shelter, by the way. And I never ran into all of this stuff, so I have no idea. This is like a more recent update or some shit that did this. This is actually just so much fuckery. It's not even funny. It's a good thing I don't get demonetized for saying the word fuck. Okay. I'm going to put the worm farm right there. I love it. Okay, this is the shop. And I was going to put a sign about the shop on here. But, like, I don't know if it's going to let me. Wow. It's good. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, golly gee. That's incredible. No wall decor is actually working. I love it. What if we just take the wallpaper off? Let's try. Yeah, sure. It'll work then, buddy. That is horrifying. I wonder if I do take the wallpaper off of this, if that would do it. Yeah, if I remove the wallpaper, it'll remove whatever. But I wonder if I could put a, I wonder if I could put that painting on there. The fucking thing is that I actually just wanted the wallpaper on the wall, too, actually. To be fair. Oh, look, it works. Yeah. Man. It works so good. I'm going to put that dirty one over on the other side. Actually. Where did that New Orleans French Quarter painting go? Where are we? There we are. Oh, you still don't want to work. It's intersecting. But it's not intersecting there, floating in midair, guys. What the fuck? Alright, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go with the wallpaper. We're just gonna put the wallpaper back on. That's so much fuckery right there. Oh, no, you're shocked and surprised, I know, to see that it just perfectly disappears into the wall again. Working as intended, I guess. My goodness. I want to love the game. I truly, truly do. But this is very difficult. These go. Clocks work. How about this mirror? Nope. How about this banner? Oh, that's a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, how about the creepy turkey? The thrasher. Yeah, right in the bedroom. Sets the mood. You couldn't even use 90% of the wall decor because it sank into bricks or wallpaper. It did, yes. It did the same thing with my diner, my cafe. It was in the wallpaper. And then I was like, whoa, what's going on here? I honestly couldn't even get the sound to work. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to not try and troubleshoot Bethesda sound and just start streaming. So that's what I did. Okay, I don't really like the Mothman lamp in here. I think I'm going to go back and pick up the mushroom one. That's hanging from the ceiling, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, there's the mushroom. I think the mushroom's going to give me a nice glow. Unless they changed it, though, didn't they? It used to be a nice, soft, glowing lamp, but that is no longer the case. So we're stuck with brightness. All right, I want to put a fan over here, is what I said. I was by the industrial, dirty, filthy industrial fan. So let's see about putting that on the wall. I think I'm just going to have to just go back to Ark. And I'm just going to have to play what I have fun playing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I really want to necessarily be, like, an Ark streamer. Not that that's, like, a bad thing. I don't give a fuck. But I feel like I need to play what I'm going to have fun playing. And I'm going to enjoy more. I tried out Smalllands, and boy, did I hate that. I requested a refund. I really didn't like it. It irritated me. And you know how cranky I get. If a game can't get me in like 2 hours. So what happened was the first quest was, put this here. The first quest said make a house, put a bed down, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, wait a minute, let me go talk to this guy first. There was 2 quests, find this guy and then do a little thing. And I was like, oh, okay, no big deal. I'm just going to go talk to the guy first because clearly putting a bed down in the very first, why can't I just put this down, please? Now I'll put the roof down, back. So this is fantastic. Are we having fun? Are we gaming? Don't know if we're gaming yet. Are we gaming? So I figured I would just wait. I would talk to the guy, then I would do the house thing. So I did. I talked to him. And then, oh, I'm up here. That's cool. So I did. I talked to him. Perfect. And then I went and did the putting the house thing down. That's excellent. I love it. That's gonna work for me. Looking good. It's not centered, but it's fine. So after I put the house thing down, and then it refreshed the quest, and then told me that I needed to go talk to him. So it completely bugged out on the quest, like entirely. And then he also told me that it would put the big tree on my map so that I could find the big tree, which was part of the objective to go to. And then when I looked on my map, there was actually no big tree put on the map. And then it just made me angry. And I don't want to feel that when I'm playing a game. Like, I just want to have fun and play a game when I'm playing the game. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to feel frustration and anger. And if I feel frustration and anger, then I'm just going to probably not play it. I don't have enough time in the day to actually deal with that level of fuckery. So, you got to the big tree, but it was underwhelming and it took me way too long to find the tree, so I refunded it. Yeah. I had 2.2 hours played. So, I guess I'm lucky I got that refund in time. Okay. Lovely. Thank you to my that's so fun. All right. I love this little heart light, but I don't know that I want to put it right here. Maybe I'll put it over there. Yes! Can it go in the bunny? That lamp is just fucking pissing me off now. I love it. Let me tilt it just a little. We're gonna play with this until I get it to center how I want it. Yes. Darling, yes. Okay. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Smalland. It was on sale, and I thought about it. And it's a lot, it reminded me a lot of the game Grounded. And I played Grounded on and off, like in early access and stuff like that. And I really liked it, but there wasn't a lot of endgame content. But I still ended up really liking it. Smalland is you play as a little fairy person. And yeah, you play as a little fairy person, basically. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I like the concept. I like the character creation. I liked all of that stuff. But it frustrated me because then I was in a situation where I was just walking around a lot. And I think I might have actually found the big tree, but it wasn't marked on my map. I climbed up and I was stuck at a door and I didn't know where to go. And then I was just really upset. Like, I felt like I had just wasted my time completely. I have zero problem trying out new games, for the record. I have absolutely zero problems checking out new games. I love to check out new games. I especially and specifically love checking out indie games, too. I own a lot of games. But I absolutely refunded that one because it really just irritated me. It was so much walking. And then I know you can get mounts later and stuff. Like you can tame different insects and stuff. And I was being attacked by things that were like level 8. So it kind of felt like it was pushing me to go down a very specific path and punishing me for exploring. Like if I went down that way, there was like these level 8 creatures. And there is the option to like turn off that so that they don't attack you. But why would I bother playing a game about survival if I'm going to just turn that off? Does that make sense? Like, why would I do that? I don't want to turn off the survival aspects. And I don't want to feel like I can't actually freely explore without dying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's why on the Ark server, like, we can fly on griffins, but, like, there's still some super danger dinos out there. Because you have to have some kind of threat at some point, or what are you even doing? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I kind of feel like I want to be able to have something that's going to engage me in the game also. So that like, yeah, I didn't like it because it was just so much like ended up just being so much walking around everywhere, constantly just walking. And then I was like, oh, I'm walking again, but I'm actually not going anywhere and I'm not fulfilling any kind of objective. So is like, and again, I've played walking simulator games. So that doesn't bother me either. I like those games too. Those games have their time and their place. 100%. And so I'm thinking like maybe one of those is my favorite. I was thinking about playing, I don't know if anybody's interested in watching, playing Gone Home. I don't know if they've ever played the game. It's a narrative kind of walking simulator story game that I really, really love. A nice indie, a very impressive indie game. I don't remember it very well, so it would kind of almost be like a new playthrough for me. But just to break up some Ark building content and just chill and play. I have a bunch of different indie games like that. And I really, really, truly do want to play different building games too. I really want to give them a chance. I was Well, I can't probably talk about the Dune Awakenings because I was still under NDA on that. That's coming out. I did test it in alpha. I was on the playtest, beta playtest. So I don't want to say anything about that because I think I'm under NDA, so I won't say anything. But soon I can talk about it. Soon I can talk about it. I think. I don't know if that NDA has been lifted or not, so I don't want to take any chances. But I can talk about it soon. So it's like I love building games, but yeah, I'm kind of worried about where Conan is going. They're coming out with this. Funcom has this, as you know, the Dune Awakenings is coming out, and it is not. I can say it's not the same as Conan. So for me, it would not replace Conan. That's all I can say. Like at all, it won't replace Conan. But I wonder where they're going with Conan Exiles, and I wonder how many updates and stuff will continue to happen, actually. They're done with updating the game. It died since they released the Battle Pass update a few years ago. They got rid of the Battle Pass. And then the game kind of died after that. The problem is that they were releasing content. They got rid of the Battle Pass because for $10, you could keep getting the same Battle Pass over and over and over again for the first... Yep, it was just too late. Well, I think the thing that really killed them is... part of it was that, I completely think. And then I think part of it was the fact that everything in their shop for their decor is so incredibly greedy. I have only ever seen someone remotely like that was Diablo 4. We're not going to talk about that shop. That shop is so expensive. But yeah, you want to talk about expensive. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some fluorescent in here. So I think that like they went all in on a super expensive shop. And then they didn't really update their map. It was still the same freaking map, except for they had one DLC map. Yeah, Blizzard is let's not even start that discussion. Jeez. But I think Conan, like, not ever applying any updates to their main map. They put out a DLC map, but then really never did anything with it. And all of their new content, like their witch hunts and the moon stuff and the new bosses added to one dungeon that wasn't even a new dungeon. It was just like a dungeon that you teleport to or whatever. And then adding the keep. It was all done to the original map. And then the keep that you could conquer, they're removing that. They made an announcement that they're removing the keep because of server lag. And they've decided that that's not going to even be in a public test. They're changing the stamina mechanics of the game again without any public testing. And it makes me so sad. I'm really glad I didn't spend a lot of money in their shop. Like, really glad. I'm super glad that the stuff I did buy in their shop was all like the $10 DLCs. When you could buy the entire build set and the armor and the weapons, and it was $10 and it was cosmetic only. Yeah, surely nothing could go wrong with untested releasing. Yeah. They're taking a playbook from Bethesda, but it's not going to end well for them. So it makes me feel bad because if I want to rate my favorite building game, it is 100% Conan Exiles. To me, there's no contest. 100% nothing is better than Conan Exiles for me with the build hammer. I just love it so much. ASA is probably a very, very, very close second, I will say, actually. I really like Enshrouded, but I do not have enough time to learn all the nuance of building an Enshrouded. Building mode where you go free cam, You mean in Conan Exiles? Yeah. I actually ran a... Oh, that's what I did, right? When I put that straight on the wall? That's great. I actually put... Fuck. Seriously? This guy needs some help. I actually put that mod on... Bro! This is fine. I actually put a mod on the server before that was a build hammer that allows you to fly and go into like free cam kind of mode. Yeah, seriously. What the heck? The one time I'm demanding something be straight. Whoa! Ooh! Did we get it? Small victories. Small fucking victories. Ugh. Why is that fucking flamingo floating? What? This is unbelievable. If I could get like one little section done, I would feel so accomplished. I would feel so accomplished. But here we are. Here we are. This is why I really enjoy taking up Fortnite. I feel okay because then after trying to build in these games, it lets me get off a little bit of different frustrations. You know what I mean? I don't have to think and worry about building. I can just like pew 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 and since there's just not any like real new content in Fallout. There's a new season that starts out on Tuesday though. There's going to come with a new season. You can also become a ghoul. I'm not going to do that. I wasn't really thinking about that. I may make one character a ghoul because I'm curious to do the quest line and stuff. But yeah, I'm not really interested in it. Which is, it's very cool for people that are interested in it though. I think that's fantastic. I think it's great. If I were flower boxes from Helvetia, where would I be in the build menu? I'm just saying that part out loud, so I remember what I was in the build menu for. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not going to work right there, though, is it? Yeah, so you're going to be able to play as a ghoul, but you have to do a quest. And you can turn into the ghoul. Oh, that's not going to work there for me. You can turn into the ghoul. And then if you don't like it, you have an option to turn back human. But then if you want to be a ghoul again, you have to pay $10 in atoms worth. And I'm not kidding. So there you go. It is 1,000 atoms if you would like to turn back into a ghoul. Yep. They don't want people just changing a lot. They don't want you to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, it wasn't the new ones. But yes, thank you. I know, the flower boxes, the new Helvetia flower boxes, I was looking for the floor ones, but then I realized I had the wall one up there. And then when I put the big floor one down, it looked kind of weird. So I decided I'm going to go with this one instead. I'm going to go with this baby right here, the planter, and I'm going to merge some plants in. You're not going to be ghoul because it will really benefit melee players, and it's just not me. I'm actually a melee player, so ghoul would probably benefit me heavily. I just have zero desire to play as a ghoul on my main character, but I may try it out on, like, alts. You know what I mean? Have a character dedicated to it to do the stuff. I think it's cool for people that want to do it. Wow, that's not flickering at all. This is fine. This is fine. This is why we can't have nice things. I think it's kind of crazy to charge $10 though. You're dyeing your hair instead of studying. You're fighting. You're in it. You're in it. You're fighting the good fight. That procrastination. I'm going to grade you with an A+. I'm going to give you an A+ in procrastination. If that makes you feel any better. I was a preschool teacher once upon a time. You're home. Yay, Scotty. Did you get your tire fixed? You're good? I feel like I want to dye my hair because it's just kind of fading, but then I kind of don't mind the fading stage either. So I'm going to leave it for now. Let's sink these planters down here, babe. Let's do it. Let's do it. So what did you get accomplished, Scotty? Fixed your tire. Now. My hair is beautiful. I'll send you a picture from this morning that I took if you want to see. Flower wagon goes hard. Thank you. I like plants a lot. And so I did the flower wagon kind of like this at my noodle shop where I did the floral shop next door. And I love it. This is one of my favorite things is the flowers in this game. And since this corner is like so gross, we need some help, guys. In our underground dingy city down here, we need some help. Did you just like what color did you dye it? Tire fixed. Now you need to go back. Look at hinges online for the kitty toys. Couldn't find them local hardware store. God, you're a monster, Scotty. I could never be as awesome as Scotty is. Is it scompliment? Is it scompliment? Do you see? Words are so good. I'm so good at words. Is it compliment Scotty time again? You went to multiple hardware stores looking for the perfect hinges so that you could make toy boxes for children for charity. Jesus, Scotty. I don't deserve to be in your aura. Black. I haven't been black since high school. My hair has not been black since high school. Actually. I'm out of water, and that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm very thirsty. I'm naturally blonde. But when I go like a darker blue, it feels like it's like dark. Where the fuck did the flamingo go? In the sky. Bro. Do you see that? That's some good shit. I don't know what the flamingo's smoking, but he's high as fuck. Am I talking just now? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Which part? Dude, I love you, Flamingo, but it's not going to work out right now. There you are. You muted your volume. Oh my gosh, Scotty. See, this is how incredible Scotty is. Scotty didn't even know I was complimenting him. And he muted it. My God, the bunny is still floating. Come on. Why are you this way? All right, you know, why? Gosh. I need the bubblegum planter at the foot of this bed in this corner to create a little height in this corner is what I need. So I need the bubblegum planter. If I were a bubblegum planter in the floor decor menu, and I'm just saying that part out loud, what I'm looking for, I'm saying it out loud so I don't forget what I'm actually looking for. So I'm looking for the bubblegum planter. Bubblegum planter. It's a bubblegum machine planter, and it matches these beauties over here. And I, for the life of me, cannot actually remember where they're at. I'm a bubblegum planter. Scotty, do you think I'm a bubblegum planter? What? Sir? There it is. Bubblegum planter. See? Only if it's a euphemism. Do you want me to be a bubblegum planter, darling? Do you want me to be a bubblegum planter? Ah, okay. I gotcha. For you, I might be able to be a bubblegum planter. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious to find out if you want to tell me. This would go really well with the planter out in front, I think. A cart full of daffodils, a cart full of dead body. You know, it's a win-win situation, right? I think it's a win. What the fuck? Look, I'm just trying to walk forward, and this is flickering. Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? Actually. Oh, yeah, that's so good. Fun and engaging content. Did you see that? It's actually like unplayable. This is one of the things since this recent update. I'm hoping, my fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. I'm hoping that, wow. Wow. I'm hoping that on Tuesday when the update comes out, that the issues that I've been having will be fixed. That like maybe it was like an accident. They just made a mistake and that it'll be fixed. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed though. I'm not going to hold my breath, okay? Just going to cross my fingers. If I held my breath, I'd probably be fucking dead waiting around for this game company to fix all of their bugs. And what did we learn? We learned that we cannot actually put things on the wall with wallpaper. So that's cool. But this is just like a junk store. So we're just going to start putting some junk back here is my idea. This is my idea. In case you're curious and wondering why the fuck I'm putting all this random shit here. It's because this is obviously it's a junk store. And this is their store. And they've got stuff for sale. And if you're looking for stuff, this is a shop you want to go. Well, that's fucking big. That doesn't fit there. Whoa. Awesome. Wow. There's another camera shift over there for me. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Wow. What? I'm not even doing the... Do you see this? It's not just me, right? Like, it's just making me feel like I feel like I'm, like, being gaslit by this game. Actually. And it is so frustrating. Oh my gosh. I'm not, like, in free cam mode or anything. Because sometimes in free cam mode you can't place things. I'm actually just not. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna look at how that floats over there, but we can't barely tell. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you see it flickering around like that? Like lagging, right? It's not me. Look. What the hell is it doing? Please tell me. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that it's not just me. I don't want to put a fan there. Why would I want to put a fan there? I wanted to put a toaster there the whole time. Stunned silence. It's Fallout fuckery. Bro! It was so red and now it's just magically green. Excellent. We'll just, it's fine. What the fuck? So we've got a junker, basically. This is the story in my head. Right? Oh, that just clipped right into that phonograph. We've got a junker here. And they've got all kinds of fucking junk. So if you're looking for something, you can stop by here. So they've got everything here. See all these random things? It makes sense, right? In my head, it makes sense. It has to have, yeah. Fuck yeah, buddy. The more creepier dolls, the better. I feel. Whoa. Well, I want to just give you this in advance right now and let you know. I know. I looked at the time. And I think it is going to be time for dinner soon. And I see that my favorite person in the entire world has been sitting in chat lurking. And I told him that there was a redeem for Wrap It Up. And I'm going to probably laugh if he uses it. Because that would be hilarious. Wow. Let's put a cage back here. Yeah? Yes. Let's put a cage back here. We're going to store that there. We're going to move the tiki over here. And unfortunate things happened. Earlier, we were going to have banana bread. And the flour was expired. And there was some big sadness about that. Wow, yeah, sure, I want that on the roof. Fucking, yeah. Why not? Okay, I think there's enough fucking junk over here. Maybe I could put a bicycle. Do you think I could fit a bicycle? I don't think I could fit the bicycle. Just you wait. Yeah, no, this is good. I like this junk corner. I like this corner of junk over here. I feel like it's good. That's good. That's good. And I think maybe a little table. And then maybe a little table. So basically someone can just come to the counter and be like, yeah, that's the shit I see over there. I want it. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? At least that's what it says in my head. This makes sense. So I'm going to put a little table right here. I had a table out there. I wonder if I scrapped it, stored it. Let me just stored it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We can put this tiki thing here. Where are my creepy dolls? Where are you at? Where are you at, babies? Let's put some creepy dolls in here. Everybody needs a good creepy doll, am I right? Don't you guys love creepy dolls? Bro. That's just randomly flying somewhere. I want to open up a little, I want to put a little coffee thing. You know what? As much as I've been having my issues with this right now, I want to be abundantly clear. I have actually enjoyed this, and I really like what's happening here. I want to make that clear. I actually just want to make that completely clear. I have actually enjoyed it, despite the struggle of it being Bethesda. So I want to make that abundantly clear. So I actually do want to come back to this at some point and work on this some more. I have some ideas. This has been really fun, mostly. occasionally, sometimes. Maybe once or twice. Furniture entry is blocked. I don't care about that. So I think, like, I would like to finish this off. Shit, I just jump scared myself. I forgot I was in free cam mode, and that was me. And I thought someone was standing there watching me, and that just scared me, actually. This is okay. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. This is what someone came for. They came for a jarred hand. It's exactly what they came here for. Now you feel obligated to re-download this game to come creep in your corners. You would never creep me out. I love you way too much for you to ever be able to creep me out. Actually, I don't think you could do it. I mean, you're more than welcome to cry. Cry. You're more than welcome to try. I'm sorry. We have to go and do some stuff in Ark, though, actually. Now that I'm freed up. So we did resub to WoW because I wanted the trading post stuff for this month, but I already got that done. The jarred hand I've been looking for. It's a quest. It's a quest down in the Skyline Valley. Go down to the Skyline Valley and do the quest for the lost ones, and that's what you get as part of that in that quest. Is that. It's in the quest string of that. So this totally looks like a junker shop, right? Like if you came in here and you're looking for some stuff, this is exactly what would happen. You come in here and you're like, yeah, this is the stuff I want, right? I mean, this is legit, right? This looks like if you came down to this underground city and somebody had an open... What the fuck is that lag? You would totally think, like, yeah, I'm going to come on in here and, you know what I mean? You ring the bell and, right? It's legit. I think so. And then they live over here in the side. They live there. I like it. I think it tells the story so far. But I need a little coffee shop, a little noodle shop. So I'm going to do one for a coffee, do one for a noodle. So despite the fact that this has been so much fuckery today, I have very much actually liked this. If we're being honest. I do like this. And this was fun. You were playing the part of your junker shop customer. Jarred hands is what people want. Oh. I'm sorry. You know where to get it. I was trying to help. My bad. I got you now. Sorry. The jarred hand is exactly what you've been looking for. Yes. Naturally. I don't know if I want this here. I kind of want to light this up. But I don't want to light it up. I want them to still be able to have their privacy. But it just takes so much light away. Maybe it's okay. I love the glow of that light. But maybe this is okay in here. Those neon blue lights, I'm not sure if they are necessary. Oh well. I think it works. I really wish I could put something on the wall. But what did we learn? What did we learn? We learned... Do I have the patience for this anymore? Holy smokes. What did we learn? Whoa. We learned that we do not get to have nice things because it's... Oh! It looked like for a second it was going to work. But yeah, no, we are resubbed to WoW, but like, I'm not too concerned about pushing rating or anything this season. We may, but we're not playing it like sweaty at all this season. Resto Druids are in a worse position than they were last season somehow. And that is just infuriating. Because some of the changes look like they would make Resto Druid actually viable this season. But then they are actually not. And Disc Priests are still overwhelmingly overpowered. I don't know what this is, but I'm just going to go with it. Yeah. That's how it always seems to be. Yeah. So we're not going to play it super hard, but since we do have the sub, we're going to play it because we have it. Does that make sense? I subbed a couple of days into March because we were out of town at the beginning. So I subbed a little later into it. Yeah. And yeah. I mean, we got the monthly stuff done, so I have my beautiful pearlescent wings. What the fuck is happening right now? Can I please? I don't know how many times what the fuck is happening is just gonna like be stated about trying to build in this game. I actually just cannot even take this game seriously with this. You're a wall decor. Could you maybe? No, maybe. Wow, the wind is going hard outside. How is your how is your weather? It just went through. A wall decor that's allergic to walls. Donuts, it just went through, right? I know. I don't want to call you something you don't want me to say on stream. I want to be respectful. So I just use your the name in ARC. If that's okay. You tell me. I'll call you anything except for Daddy. Oh, well, Daddy it is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I know. I know. I'm sorry. No one clipped that. I think I have it set to only people that are subbed can clip it anyway. So this is fine. You can call me anything you want. Okay. Daddy it is. Daddy it is. Okay, guys. Guys, it's green. You see it's green. And then if I try to hit it, it tells me cannot place item. It intersects with an existing object. That's fucking awesome. Okay. That's fine. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm just going to fucking scrap that sign. Holy smokes. I wanted to...
Wow.
Fallout 76 building drove you bat fuck insane, honestly. Yeah. Well, now you know why. Oh, look at this. It's a custom sign. I'm so, like, you could have a base floating in midair, but no to a light in a reasonable spot above a door. Exactly. That's exactly this. The entirety of this stream. That is exactly right there. The entirety of the stream could just be called Fallout Fuckery. Why am I even doing this? Basically. I love Okay, so I want to be really honest. I love the fucking results. I love this. I like this cozy little junk corner. I love, like, I can't, well, I want to say I can't do this in other games, but probably I can do this in other games. Can't I? I'm glad Stags is here with the channel points. I contemplated on what I wanted to call them, but since I love strawberries, yeah, I know I can with Arc, but I just don't have all the decor to do it. I was actually showing Stags how you designed, how you did the corner, and how you did like all of my favorite things and all the little decor touches in my room, and it actually just wanted to make. I just actually was almost crying because it was so cute, and it was so me, and it's so touching to me that like you remember all these little details because you're always like a very details oriented person, and then like you always like put all these tiny little details in and you remember them, and it was just like so. I was like, this is so cute. It's like there's Akitina, and then there's like this lotus, and there's like, and he just remembers, and my bed is blue, and it was just great. It was great. I'll stop. I had my moments. I had my moments. Oh, wait. Hello. I'm afraid to move this. Because look at what fucking happens if I do. Yeah, just sure. Just look. Just make it cockeyed floating over there. Perfect. Perfect. Cannot place. This is intersecting. Wow. You don't say. Just fine. Hey, sometimes we do special things for the ones we care about. That's exactly right. Yes, that's why I did the throne, your whole throne setup for your birthday, so you could have your little special birthday throne. I would have baked you like a cake in real life. You know what I mean? But like, I couldn't. So I know. I need to do it again. What the camera just happened? Yeah, I need to do something like that again. But the decor is not all there for me yet. I was looking through and I saw how you were using some of the steampunk and the Western stuff, and there's some great stuff. I was really hoping that Akka put out the new Akka stuff because there was a lot of decor in that as well, but it just hasn't happened yet. So it's very unfortunate. Okay, that radio can go there. This cigar can go back over here. I kind of feel like I don't want to put the cigar here, though, actually. And we're just going to get rid of that. We'll put it down in another shop or something. We'll make like a little bar, a little speakeasy, something like that. I'm hoping people are sticking to it and not giving up on ASA. I'm loving what we have so far, though. Yes, 100%. Yeah. And I absolutely, and I'm going to say this right now, I 100% intend on buying Astraeos to run a map for Astraeos when it is done. I really am so annoyed with the fact that Astraeos is an official paid map now, and then it was released for $15 without being complete. I can't. I just can't now with that. When it's complete, I'm all in. But it's upsetting to me that they can put things in such a disarray. But it's honestly not really surprising, I guess. It's Wildcard after all. And they were being DDoSed when everybody couldn't connect to the server. All I kept reading on Discord is page after page after page after page after page of all these people like, please, I can't get into my server. Can you please do something? Can you please? And the volunteers, not even the official Wildcard people, kept saying, well, just keep trying. Just keep trying. Instead of actually telling them we are being DDoSed. Instead of actually saying anything about it for like 4 freaking days. The attacks haven't stopped, I don't think. I'm not sure they have stopped. But it had to do something, had to have been done that was affecting them through like CurseForge or something. I'm guessing. I don't know. They didn't say. But since it was affecting even my servers, not just the official servers, it was affecting my server. I'm assuming it has something to do with on the way they run it. And it's just so frustrating to love a game so much and to see some of the modders just step out. Do you know what? I added that Circa fantasy mod. And I still haven't found out where to make that bench. That reminds me. He put out a bunch of mods and then he stopped and wasn't updating them. And then he returned. So I took a chance because I saw someone doing a building game, saw them doing an Ark build. And they were using that mod. And it was up. They were like using it in a recent thing. So then I'm like, oh, well then it's good. It's the RP Deco mod, but I did the RP Fantasy Deco mod. I have to figure out where the bench was. Everywhere I go to look for the bench, I forgot that I was looking for the bench and I got distracted. But there is the RP Deco mod, and then there's the RP Fantasy mod, and then there is like, he did some plants ones and some this and some that. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I made a thing. Accidentally. Happy accidents. It's on the Svartalheim server. I don't have any other servers up right now. After the bug where Scotty's character got eaten and stuck as tribute instead of a character profile, I have not had any other servers up. I went ahead and bought Foglar as well, and then the creators of that map say there's no problem with it. It's mods breaking your game. So if you have an issue with their map, then it's other mods. Someone must have a center map with a really similar name. When I went to go type in the server name, I saw multiple ones that were PvP servers that was using the name. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I was like, wow. Well, it was mine first, but that's fine. Yeah, I only have the one up. Yeah, I noticed there was 2 semi-regular ones. And then recently I noticed there was 2 new servers completely. And they had very similar, exact name, not very similar. They had exact, it was called Evermore in their names as well. So that was interesting. That was wonderful. I didn't like DDoS myself right there by telling what my server name for Ark was. It's password protected. Yeah, I mean, you can name your server whatever you want, so whatever. I don't really care. But they're PvP servers, so obviously mine's not a PvP server, you know? Ay. Probably need to wrap it up soon. So what can I get done on this? Maybe need some stuff on the outside. Trying to figure out. Since I can't really do any other signage. This looks like a total junk shop, though. I'm going to go with it. I like it. I'm going to put a, can I put a, yeah. What's the creepier looking one? Is this one the creepier one? It says clean, but I think it looks creepier. I don't know that it necessarily looks clean. But maybe that's creepier. I mean, I guess that looks dirty, but... Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Put the mannequin there to give me the appearance of a person actually giving a fuck that they haven't wasted their life trying to build in Fallout. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about that. It's a joke. It's a joke. this one, I'm gonna do... I love this floating roof right here. Thank you for being here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab... Can I grab it? I can't grab it from so far away. I want to take you over here, darling, so you can illuminate my area over here. I need to do letters. I don't know if I like that. I need to do letters. Are the big white letters under wall? Yes, they are. Let me see your junk. Show me your junk, please. Uh-oh. It's so big. Well, that was actually timed interesting, so don't worry about that. Show me your junk. Oh, it's so big. Didn't need to go together in the same sentence, but it wasn't in the same sentence. Furiously figuring out how to clip, to have a sound bite of me telling you how big your junk is. Show me your junk. It's so big. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. I'm sorry. I think we lost Scotty anyway. No! Get on the fucking wall. I only talk like that as a joke. He noped out, yeah. Biggest junk in the land. Show it to me, please. Actually, don't. Actually. I can't. All of this is a trap? No. I'm just fucking around. I don't... Like, I've seen enough. I'll just say that. I'm just gonna say that, and we'll just leave it at that, okay? I'm not sharing what I've seen. Gosh. What kind of person do you take me for? I do not betray secrets. You should know that. You know what? Fuck. You're a paragon of virtue, community figurehead, etc., etc. Oh, okay. I mean, I never said that that wasn't true. But you have shared some photos with me. I'm just saying. I've seen some things. You are still a paragon of virtue. And what is it that you say? A community figurehead. But you're still a human being. You can trust me. I won't tell. I'm not saying anything. I'm not telling anyone anything. Oh, I got the text. Dinner in 20 minutes. That was a minute ago. I gotta wrap it up. Wrap it up. I don't wanna. But Daddy, I wanna play. Your hair looks great, your car is clean, and you've learned fuck all. It was a great study session. You know what you have learned, though? that building in Fallout isn't fun. That's what we have learned today. I like the results when I get there. Talk to my spouse with that tone. You want to hear it? I cannot. I cannot. It would make me laugh. I can't seriously talk like that. I can only talk like that as a joke. I have like jokingly called him daddy to like make the kids cringe. Yeah. You're gonna cheat with what? You're gonna cheat with what? You're gonna cheat with what? No, I cannot seriously talk like that. I cannot. I actually cannot. I literally, like, I had someone actually try and hire me to do voice work, and I'll just put it at that, and I won't go into details of what kind of voice work they wanted me to do. And they asked me, and I was like, there's no fucking way I could do that for you. Because the kind of content that you're wanting me to say, I would just laugh the entire fucking time. There's actually literally no fucking way. Like, actually, like, I would laugh. Oh, you're going to cheat on your test. No, you're not going to cheat on your test. You're just going to study and it'll be okay. This looks too lined up. And the J looks like it's crooked. And it looks like it's not big enough to be the same as the others. But I know it is. You could never dom, you'd find it hilarious. No, I could never. I mean, we're going to stop that conversation right now. And you don't want to. You would love to whip men for money. I am going to. No comment. No comment, says the switch in the corner. No comment. No comment. But I think stags would fit right in on the ARC server because sometimes we have some dicey talk. Yeah, I get that. I wasn't always married. So I'll just put it discreetly and say I am. Never mind. I'm not. I've lived. I was married before, and there were times when I was not married. And, yeah. The switch in the corner will remain quiet. That's all I'll say. I'll keep it clean. I keep it rated PG-13. Is that PG-13? If I say that? Oops. Oh, well. Yeah, no. I'll just leave it at that. Whatever. It's all about consent for me. So, whatever works, kind of works. So we'll just put it like that. I'll just put it like that without being too detailed. You have a friend that swapped teaching for being a dom. Instead of working 6 days a week, she works for 1 or 2 and earns double the wage. She's so happy and stress-free. That's fantastic. If that's what works for her, that's great. I can imagine that that's a lot less stress. I don't think I could do that with a straight face. Do you know what I mean? I can't even say, like, dirty words without laughing uncontrollably. Even in the midst of things. So I'll just say that. And so I cannot maintain a straight face. So this is really good. I'm glad everybody was here to hear all about this and learn some things about each other today. Thank you for being here. I certainly enjoyed my time. Did you enjoy yours? 'Cause boy, howdy, did we learn some things about each other today. Not just Bethesda fuckery. Just fabulous. Anytime. Okay, so Tuesday's probably not going to be a go. I think I'm going to need to give maybe my voice a break. So I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. Tuesday's probably going to be a no. I'll try and go to the Wednesday again. Go back to Wednesdays, maybe. At least a Wednesday. You could honestly be so good at it. Every man I work with loves and fears me. I'm already working these bitches. You need Doms for dummies. I have that, like, constant resting bitch face where people think I'm, like, upset. And they always want to tell me to smile. And I have a tendency when taking selfies to look over my glasses. And I have also heard that that was a thing someone liked. I won't go into any more details than that. But I will tell you, I had an emote made for it specifically, that because that's a very typical me look. And I don't want to say I'm judging, because I'm not really judging, but it always looks like I'm judging, and it always looks like I'm super critical and serious. People avoid talking to you because you look annoyed always for no reason. Yeah, I think that that's maybe what it is with me as well. You know what I mean? Like, I just look like I am super serious. So they just kind of avoid. I actually got shouted at one time driving. Like, I wear glasses. Mine aren't fake. Mine aren't fake. They're real. I need them. I can kind of see. I can see what matters without my glasses. We'll just put it that way. I can see what really counts without my glasses. Oh, I don't like the way that that looks. Don't want to do the open over here. I don't know. I knew someone that really liked it when I wore the glasses. Well, I mean, when I looked over my glasses. It was this, like the librarian. Like, I look like a judgmental librarian, is what he would say. Which is funny. I used to volunteer in a library when I was a younger person. Back in middle school. Back a long time ago. And not even just in middle school. Later, too, I volunteered. Wow, that wind out there is fucking crazy. Scary sounding. Jesus. Is the open sign good there? I kind of feel like if I put the open sign there and it lights that up over there, then I want to move this over here. But it's also super skewed because I have that street light right there as well, and that's not going to stay there. I kind of want to write junk shop, but I kind of feel like that's going to eat up way too much budget, and I'm going to run out of budget. You should log into ARC later. You should. I think Stags is going to join us. No pressure. Unfortunately, if Stags does want to join us, it's $10 purchase on the map. But first, Stags has to study for a test. That is an order. You need to study for your exam. You need to be an adult. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like my little junk shop. What do you guys think? What did we do today in 5 hours? It took us this long to do a junk shop. Actually, I like this. So. Scotty says she's already adapting to the Dommy life. That's fantastic. She's ready. She is ready. We're going to prepare her. Oh, boy. Stags, I don't know if you can handle us. Stags, are you okay with a bunch of queer folk converting you to Ark and the Dami life? Did I just say that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if anything I just said offended anyone in chat. Chat, are we okay? We're super queer friendly. I'll just say that. I I can tell you more about the Dami pal on the server. Probably best not do details. Yeah. Yeah. It's better to not detail that on my stream. I'd appreciate that, actually. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Because I don't want to do that, actually. Like, I'm not going to be offended by that, but that's going to be better for a private conversation. 100% better for a private conversation. We have all sorts of adult conversations on Ark server, though, by the way. I know that's not like what you would be thinking. You'd be like, hey, let me go play this weird building game with dinosaurs. And then you find these weird queer folk that talk to you about doms and stuff. But anyway, you already own a whip. Oh my God. So what you're saying is, clearly you're going to fit right in. That's... Scotty is way too enthusiastic about that. Scotty is ready. Scotty's like, hey, you want to join my tribe? I've got room for you. I have got the room. You're an equestrian, so it's coincidental. You're an equestrian, so you got boots too. I hear that some people like boots. You know, maybe. You have a space in the basement that you'll love? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that raptor doing on that turtle? Oh my God. What the fuck is that raptor doing on that turtle? Do I put that on the shirt? He's on an adventure. You have boots with spurs and assless chaps. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna comment anymore, okay? I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I think that you fit right in. Scotty! We're no stranger to pride. We are no strangers to pride here. Wait, this has nothing to do with pride. I'm sorry. That was a change of conversation. Okay. Probably I should wrap this up, huh? Junk shop I think is a good. I think jump shop. Yep. Words are good. They're hard. Junk shop is good. It's a go. It's a done. It's a done deal. I like it. I think it's good. I wish I could do a little more on the walls. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually do that. I don't think that Bethesda wants me to do that. So I need to start wrapping it up, don't I? This is going to be my little coffee place, maybe? I'm using that light for building just because I can't see. So we're going to do this one here and then this one here. Wrap it up. See, Stags has got it. Wrap it up. It's food time. I need to eat. I am really hungry, guys. I have been starving and thirsty for quite some time now. actually. And I have to tell you, I'm going to enjoy dinner, and I don't even know what dinner is. I'm disappointed that he didn't come troll me with my redeem. I told him about it, but we'll see. He's in chat still. Uh, hopefully he's not listening. Jesus Christ. Hopefully he's not listening, because maybe he would learn something or something. But I promise you, he's not going to come play Ark. I know that for certain. For certain. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for coming and hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I am very happy. I'm very happy with where the build went eventually. I like it, and I really do want to keep continuing on that, actually, I think. I don't know about when, but, you know, I will be back probably Wednesday. Maybe maybe we can play something a little shorter. How do we feel about a story game? Playing a little story game. How do we feel? I could play Death in Texas again. I was trying that. That's a very interactive game. People can help vote. People can help vote for interactive options on that game. So I could start that over. I don't mind. I don't think you were here when I was doing Death in Texas the one day. I don't think you were here. So that would be new for you too. So we could do that. I could reinstall Gone Home, which is another, whatchamacallit? What is it? It's another indie game. It's a walking simulator. It's a little puzzly, but not really. Not too hard. Nothing like that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a touching story. It made me cry a lot. But yeah, it made me cry a lot, actually. It really did. But it's not like super sad, but for me, it was really touching. So it's not like horror, but it has a kind of a dark undertone when you first start it out. It kind of feels like, ooh, am I going to get jump scared in this? But it's not. It's fine. So I could reinstall that one if we think that might be good. Gone Home, or yeah. You tell me. I don't want to just stick to building an Ark, but I like playing Ark too. I do. But I get kind of distracted with that. I got another puzzle game that's kind of a horror movie game. Inheritance of Crimson Manor is another one that I have installed and ready. I picked up Hometopia, which is kind of like a building game, kind of like The Sims, but you don't play as The Sims. You just do the building and you're decorating. I could do some House Flipper. I really enjoy House Flipper. I don't know what does other people want to see. I get Furnish Master. I have Ranch Simulator. I have a lot of simulator games. Power Wash Simulator is really good. I enjoy that one a lot. I could go back to doing more of that Small Spaces demo, but I absolutely have full intent on buying it when it's released. So I don't know how much more of the demo I want to play. I kind of feel like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate everybody that came out to hang out. It was a pleasure. You made my day so much brighter. I appreciate it. And I hope that you had fun too. Yeah. So, why the fuck is The Forest installed on here? I'm not playing The Forest on my laptop. What the fuck? I haven't played that game since 2022, and that's somehow installed on here. Alright, we're just gonna uninstall that real quick, because that's taking up space. You're never playing The Forest ever again? I wanted to pick up the Sons of the Forest because it's on sale right now. And it's really cheap, but I have zero intention of playing it anytime soon. So then I was like, I'm just going to save myself the money. You know what I mean? Oh, well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? The vagina monster. That's something I wasn't aware of existed in the world. So that's something. That's a thing I just learned all about. All right. I'm going to look and see if I see anybody on here that I can raid real quick. And do I know anybody that is streaming right now that is on? And it is, yeah. I don't really want to raid you into WoW content again. How did that work last time? How did that work, actually? Yeah, Scotty can tell you all about the vagina monster, but maybe not, you were confused. Yeah, it's overwhelming. It's a whole lot of stuff. It's a whole lot going on. Yeah, that's where we play our sweat game. Is that? So yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'm not. I don't want to rage you into that again, because I think that was just a little overwhelming. But I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm gonna say I appreciate you all greatly for coming out, and I had a lot of fun, and I hope you had fun too, and I hope to see you soon, sooner than soon, and hope everybody has a good evening. Do not forget that you need to study, Stags, please. I'm glad that you got accomplished what you did want to get accomplished. And I will see you all soon. Have a good night and the rest of the weekend, even if it's a little scarce left over. But I will see you soon, probably on Wednesday. Have a good day.